Now we're live on YouTube. Oops. Sorry, YouTube. Oh, and then I was wondering who's in the kitchen. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah. I think we're just doing the doorbell camera, but then there's going to be like the window sensors and stuff, which I'll immediately disable. I like the updated command. We are not on youtube.com/@flufftape/live. Great update to that command. But yes, I am live on YouTube now. For any nerds who are watching the YouTube playthrough, I haven't really done much today. I forgot to press go live. I killed a few BTs, and I just got to the next mission here. You didn't miss much. There was a real pretty scene with the music, though. Wow. Holy deliveries. Oh, you know what's so good, too? Just a nice quality of life update. They visually show you, like, the insides of packages now. You used to just see the box. There's just little things that they added that are nice. He loves us Twitch chatters more.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Inspect my package. Yes! S rank!
I appreciate that you're always
Pretty much the greatest deliverer who ever lived. Dude, the twist? The pizza thing was crazy.
Picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
That was one of the coolest things in the first game.
Never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on.
Yes, I am.
Up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Pretty crazy that I walked across the entirety of Mexico in about 2 hours. I have 25 seconds. What is Death Stranding? Why is Death Stranding? Death Stranding was a cataclysmic apocalyptic event. We carry packages and fight the bad guys and deliver connectivity to restore the United States and Mexico. And it's all told through the beautiful 130-hour movie storytelling of Hideo Kojima. Running sim with bad guns. No, running sim with very good guns, because this is by the guy who made Metal Gear 6. Metal Gear Solid 1 through 5, not 6. Alex Weatherstone... I don't think Alex Weatherstone was bald before. This is MG6. Easy to be confused. Yeah, the Metal Gear Solid fans in chat, all two of them, are saying this could be secret Metal Gear Solid 6. Firmware update. Anti-BT effect added. MP bullets are now effective against BTs. That's pretty cool.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I was obsessed with Metal Gear Solid, Phantom Pain. I've never played any of them. I'm pretty, like, anti-stealth game normally, but I gotta say, I'm embracing stealth on this game, and I'm enjoying it a lot more this time around. Did you play the first Death Stranding, Jamers? Or are you going to play Death Stranding 2? Nope. Fantastic game. The gameplay itself is not for everybody. It is a walking sim. But the storyline and the storytelling, like, you could cry playing this game several times. It's so beautiful.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
10 stealth.
Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA.
I remember you. You didn't look like this before.
Reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him,
no jank streaming. I am streaming in 2K right now.
I jumped at the chance. And here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before
Oh, you're
you
saying
arrived,
I won't cry.
chiral
Yeah, I was saying other people
started
could
to
cry.
climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs.
Yeah, okay, Jesse.
Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
Streaming in 2K, but Twitch only lets us do 1080. No, we have 2K streaming now. If you applied for the beta. I know Jug got it, I got it. However, my capture card won't output 2K. So, I can't even show you the 2K. So you guys are on 1080 no matter what. But I have 2K. It looks great for me. I'm having a great time.
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This
I'm aware of
ammunition will
this.
turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
Point proven.
Chiral
Jesse
density
lives
levels
life in
this region have been
240p.
fluctuating wildly.
He's just built
We've
different.
been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell
We need
us
giant
is exactly
BTs.
where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
Okay, now you can use guns on them. Yeah. They did give us an upgrade, though. The blood grenades were one-shot kills instead of 2 shots. But I will say, I don't think in the entirety of Death Stranding 1 did they ever give you a go clear an area of BT's mission. I think it was always an option, but it was like, find a way in and out. And this one had a quota where it's like, hey, go kill these.
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a
And
potential
boom we
fight.
go.
That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Oh yeah, I cleared and killed every single BT no matter what. But at least this time they're encouraging it, you know? But they're bringing back the good shower scenes. Slowly but surely. Oh, time for another nightmare. This man hasn't had a good night's sleep in his entire life. Yeah, it looks like they're baiting the butt scenes out of us, you know? Yep. Here comes another nightmare.
It's been too long, Sam.
Oh, nope, it's just dead man walking into my room in the middle of the night while I sleep.
One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival.
You tried to give him a
The
hug?
sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
Sam's not a hugger. He tried to hug
This was
dead man?
originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates.
Oh yeah, he
As
still
well,
has
I
his forehead
discovered,
scar, yeah.
as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
Ooh, it's a BB pod.
Imagine,
Is that BB's, like, Lou's pod? Did he keep Lou's pod?
though it's relatively close
That's
to
so
the northern
cute.
tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data.
Using baby bottles as rocket props.
With no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes.
Man, this hologram tech is crazy.
But that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium.
He's just a little weird.
This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, the kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate.
Do we get to go
They
to
spoke
Australia?
English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from far away.
We're going to
Australia.
Australia.
We finally knew the world
We can
outside
teleport
North and
between
Central
Mexico
America
and Australia?
had survived. Ours was not the last bastion
That's
of
hype.
humanity,
That's crazy.
but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place.
Maybe, yeah.
I suppose that's all I have to say
Agreed,
about the
Moist.
plate gate.
Plategate.
There's something else that I need to tell you, though.
Why does he have a BB pod?
Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Oh.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up
Oh.
outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Oh. Okay, things are about to get serious. I'm gonna check what Caitlin needed real quick. We have big fight. This alarm beat kind of slaps. You boys, yo, Moist, thank you for the gifts to Ronan. Ronan, you've been running stream raw, no sub? That's crazy. How did nobody target you? Can't have a mod not be subbed. I appreciate you, Moist. That was some solid, solid protein right there. All right. Well, I guess I might as well take a dump real quick. Might as well use the toilet in the shower. Making a sound? I mean, this game took them, what, 6-7 years? Probably all 6 of those years were spent on the alarm sound. They really did just take out our nude shower scenes. That's insane. We even got a nude shower scene of Fragile last time. I forgot about that. All right, let me get the chiral tea. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Scarlet. Yeah, they're taking our booba and our butts away. Taking our Kermit gapes away. Up. Oh, I can just like boost up on chiral tea. Look at that. And eat cryptobiotes. Oh, Sam's hunger is somewhat satisfied. Hold on. One that ended up being the solution. Me running as fast as I could to Best Buy before they closed. And I'm now using like a $40 8K splitter, which has to split into the Elgato new $150 capture card, because if I run it just through the pass-through on the capture card, it bricks the PlayStation back to 1080. So I'm tricking it by using a splitter into the monitor, into the capture card, without using the pass-through on the capture card, and then OBS won't pick up the capture card, so I'm opening the 4K streaming software that comes with, or the 4K like preview software for the Elgato thing, and restreaming that window as a window capture, since I can't actually pick it up as a capture card in OBS. And I'm able to play in 2K, and you guys are able to see it in 1080. Absolutely insane. It's so stupid. Good thing 80 emote slots were purged. PT, oh yeah. But it would be nice if the pass-through would work. That would be very cool if the $150 capture card worked as intended, but I guess I shouldn't expect that from modern tech.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
MP bullets are effective against BTs. I think the issue is the capture resolution. It's all kinds of different things. Get rid of your $1,300 monitor again. Yeah, let me get rid. Well, okay, I didn't spend $1,300. It was like an $800 monitor. But yeah, the only reasonable solution to get the pass-through to work is to spend $1,000+ on a 4K monitor so that I can put the PlayStation in 4K, so that I can use the capture card in 4K. But it doesn't matter because then it'll still just downscale to 1080 for stream anyway, so. Dude's just wearing boxes. We got a lot on our back right now. Try making a movie, yeah. We need to just go back to film. Video games should literally be on several thousand meters, miles even, of film rolls and extremely complex, slow switching systems like let load in new film roll areas, and then every input you do splits into a different physical film roll. That way we don't have to deal with all this digital conversion and stuff, you know? I just want an entire warehouse of manually switching film rolls that predict every decision I could ever make. Ain't enough floppy. I mean, insane 9-3 message. Okay. Assault rifle, machine gun. Close, mid-range, mid-long. One of these is pay to win that I bought the deluxe edition of the game for, and I don't remember which one it is. One of these I spent an extra $10 for IRL. I'm gonna go with this one. It's the machine gun? Nice. I don't have it. Wait, I bought the deluxe edition because I thought you bought the deluxe edition. When I was scrolling through, it said something like owned by Mr. Teatsfish, and I was like, oh, if Tom bought it, there's probably a reason. That's the only reason I bought it, was because I thought you had it. That's unfortunate. No, I would never. Literally the entire reason I bought it. What would get you to buy a deluxe edition of a game? The game saying that Tom bought the deluxe edition. That's what convinced me to get it. I'm getting the deluxe. There we go. Somebody else getting it. Any game that I genuinely like, I'll typically buy the upgrade. Shapes, I bought the deluxe edition. Paid 30 bucks instead of 20 bucks, and all it was like extra music. The deluxe here in this one is also extra music and a few like cosmetics. But I literally only bought this one because I thought Tom bought it, and there was a reason Tom bought it. But I will say, you know, I'm going to get 100, 150 hours out of this game. If I pay $80 versus $70, it's worth. Yeah, it's only a $10 difference. Ubisoft Plus. Yeah, but then you have to, like, give money directly to Ubisoft. Like, anyway, I can avoid doing that. Did stream chat freeze? Maybe? How about that new game that the collector's edition did? Yeah, I did hear about that. That wasn't this game, right? That's some other game. Oh, that's Borderlands, right? Yeah, that's stupid. That one's actually incredibly stupid. hot take, it's purely for PR to probably get... It probably is. At the end of the day, no publicity is bad publicity. I wouldn't even know there was a new Borderlands coming out if it wasn't for hearing people complain about the collector's edition thing. So, like, it's working. They got what they wanted. Try to not refund people, yeah. Did I not just make a second pair of boots? Yeah, put on boot clip. I want as many grenades as I can get in my grenade pouch. Just smoking crack at 150 in no game. Yeah, but then imagine if they, you know, roll out an apology and they go, you know what? We're so sorry. We're going to add in a code that lets you download a copy of that game with it. And everybody's going to go, oh, look at that. That company's so good. They listened to their community. Honestly, we should normalize bombing the facilities where corporate suit people work. In-game. Disclaimer that. But like, you know what I mean? Not disclaimer. No, not like where real people are. Just where like mindless suits who buy companies and ruin them. Just those places. In game though, like digitally, you know? We need an undisclaimer. Good luck, have fun. This will be an easy fight. Oh! Oh! All our boxes. That could be, yeah, Ronan. Or a hardcore survival build. Am I dead? Am I dead now? Oh. Likely. Void out triggered by BT. Oh, it just ends the game. Load latest save. Pretend you won? What does that do? I could just skip the fight? Hold on. Pretend you won? That's a good button right there. Do I click it? I'm so tempted to click that. I'm so tempted to click it. What do you mean, no? I want to click it bad. I want to click it so bad. Click it, you have a save. That's a button for non-gamer. Do it, you won't. Welcome in, Dr. Survival. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Hear me out. Hear me out. Every boss fight in Death Stranding 1 was trash and I hated it. This would make my life better and I can get back to the walking simulator. I could make my whole life better. Please don't do this one too. They added dodging! They figured out that people don't want to just stand and get hit by the enemies they're fighting. They added dodging! Oh my god. What a crazy concept. At least it's convenient to switch grenades. Right in the mouth. Okay, you can only dodge while holding a weapon though, so you want to dodge, you gotta switch back to your weapon. Specifically a gun though, grenades don't count. Okay. So if you're firing and you switch to reload, you can't interrupt the reload with a dodge roll. You just have to stand there and get eaten. I don't think they're gonna win me over with the boss fights in this one either, because the boss fights were trash in the first one. The fact that you can't dodge while holding a grenade, you have to switch to your gun to dodge. I'm here for cool bosses, not good bosses. They are cool bosses. Excuse me, sir. Hold on. I need to switch to my gun so I can dodge roll. Give me a second. Okay. So silly. They only get away with it because the bosses look cool. Oh, I'm reloading. I can no longer dodge roll. Yep, yeah, no, I wasn't behind a rock. I wasn't behind a rock or anything. That's fine. Yeah, you can't dodge with a grenade. Yeah, that's fine. Just fall off of that every time. Excuse me, sir. Let me switch back to my weapon in case you attack me so that I can dodge. Okay. Oh, he's just laying there now. Also, this one's a minor complaint, but who in their right mind makes circle the reload button? Square is the reload button in every shooter I've ever played in my entire life on a controller. And they chose circle. Jamal says he's stuck in the dryer. Please help has been removed from chat. I'm also a big fan of the extra immersion I get from having to go to a menu to switch my weapon every time. Should be able to shoot right bumper for a grenade. Yeah. The boss fights are trash in this game. As much as I love this game and everything about it, every boss fight from the first game was trash, and it looks like they'll be the same here. Other than the boss design. The boss design is fantastic. They look so sick. Really? I didn't get a second star from you for that?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that.
Exactly,
Head to the
Tom.
research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
I don't even mind the bullet spam that much. I mean, they're bad, but like everything that I just noticed in that one from the very first intro boss fight of the game. They've added a dodge, which was extremely necessary in the first one, but the dodge only works while aiming down sight of a gun, doesn't work with grenades, and it's only while aiming down sight. Crazy choice, but okay. Maybe I don't know the button for it yet, but it doesn't seem like there's a quick way to switch between weapons other than like middle of cool fight. Let me just hold this down and manually cycle between my weapons. Like, add in like some kind of quick swap maybe. What you got in DMs here? Is your in-game name your PlayStation name? Might be doxing yourself. Well, when I open the PlayStation, it just shows my entire full first and last legal name anyway. But my game name is like, Do You Even Brah? Which was just whatever I came up with when I got the PS5. Actually, that might have been my PS4 username. Yeah, there might be like a double tap or something. No, that's double tap. It just equips and unequips it. This just does that. Oh, weird. There's a options, controls, control sensitivity for keeping your balance to adjust the extent to which firing is prioritized over keeping balance. Oh yeah, no worries at all. I'm not too worried about most doxing related things. Some things, yeah, but... Oh, I am covered in tar and blood. Do we get butt? Do we get butt? No butt. Yes, true moist. If y'all drop a picture in Discord, you better be ready for me to zoom in and try to find any info I can. No shot he gets a restful night's sleep. No shot.
As I said before...
Yep, nothing,
there's
ever.
Something I need to tell you. It's
Man never gets to sleep.
You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou.
This is as far as I saw.
Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in
oh, let's go, Jung.
database. So,
fair trade.
Where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family.
What was
Right.
Dead Man's story? Isn't he like a reanimated
I have
corpse
history.
without a soul or something?
A few things to take back
Like
home.
just composed of other people's body parts?
An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die.
Yeah, but Dead Man doesn't have a
Unlike
beach.
most people,
Yeah.
I wasn't born from a mother.
Okay, he's elaborating on it.
I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had.
Yeah, he's
I
literally
was
just a
incomplete
Frankenstein.
and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Oh, he's just dipping just like that. He's gone. Wait, how did he get a recording of his beach, though? Is he a bad guy? No, he's a very good guy. Are we the bad guy? Deadman's one of the few people from the first game who are, for sure, like, the homie.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab.
Oh, so he hasn't been here for any of this.
Thank you, Sam.
Dude has just already been dead.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Dude, I'm trying to go to Australia, though.
Lou misses you, too.
Also, like, how did she hologram in to watch my private hologram from Deadman? There was a lot to unpack in that one. Fluff, 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 don't poke holes. You should always know better than to ask questions while playing this game. All right, let's see what all we have to look at here. So this is the bit of Mexico that we've been through. Everything's kind of scaled. This river is, I guess, the border between Texas and Mexico, because our house is in Texas. This is like 50% of Mexico that we somehow just walked across. It's very condensed. I guess we have filters now, though. Orders, your structures and vehicles, custom, filter off. That's cool. Aid requests. So all side quests now are here, I guess, instead of on the main terminals. If I'm understanding that correctly. We can just pick up side quests from our pause menu. Friends and I are doing much better thanks to those remote medical units. We got a lot of older people living here, so they're trying to be really helpful. Oh, I gotta like her post. Gotta like it. She sent me a smiley. Looks like you built a timefall shelter. Oh, I got a new picture of my boy. Okay, quick over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual. No harm done. Lou's playing happily like it never happened. You're close to the lab now. Keep at it. I got another picture of my boy. We're online. I have so many of these to like. Do we have to be on the same server, or am I going to be able to come thumbs down all your stuff? It's one kind of mega server in a way. It's like a pseudo online thing, but then if you strand connect, like if you unzip and handshakeage like Tom and I did, you'll like always see each other's structures and ladders and stuff you put down, or at least you're more likely to. Yeah, so like I liked Tom's ladder, and then he returned 98 likes back. And then I can like his like. Short-haired girl, kind of cute though. So the first time I saw her in the first game, obviously we were all, you know, we were staring at her a little bit. And then I remembered the first time I ever saw that actress was butt naked in a movie called... it's by that one guy. It's the wacky director dude. Hold on. Let me find it. Who's the director who did Fantastic Mr. Wes Anderson. Wes Anderson. There is a Wes Anderson movie called... Can you tell me the name? Yes, I can. Which one is it? Wes Anderson movies. The French Dispatch. Yeah, French Dispatch. So I recognized her. It's like, she looks super familiar, and remembered the first time you see her, it might be, you know, a few scenes in, but she is just butt naked in the French Dispatch. So you don't even need to look up any Rule 34. It's real. But it's art. Honestly, though, French Dispatch is really good. I've never finished the movie. It's this movie that I always, like, put up on this pedestal of, like, I have to be in the right mindset and watch this whole movie in one sitting when I can pay attention. And I've only watched, like, the first half of it. But Wes Anderson films are cool. He's another whack job like Hideo Kojima. Not a fan? Oh, I love his stuff. It's so fun. So these are like recent people I've liked their items with, so I can like unzip and strand connect with them if I want to. I might strand connect with the guy who has a Ratchet and Clank thing, you know what I'm saying? This guy liked my footprints. I don't know if I'm liking you back. Ultra X Ethan X. I'll strand connect with that guy. Yes, I will. This is cool. So, this is something that was not in the first game, where you slowly level up stats, which makes like all these long treks and walking and stuff feel a little more worth it. These are super cool. So you have terrain traversal. So right now I'm at a level 2. Oh, and you can turn on and off your debuffs if you wanted to, or your buffs, if you just didn't want the bonuses. Sam's proficiency at negotiating rough terrain, traversing natural obstacles like slopes and rivers will improve this stat. slowing the rate at which Sam's endurance gauge depletes when wading through water and scrambling up steep gradients. So I have a 10% out of a max, what, 40% boost probably? I've already upped my max carry load by 15 kilograms just by carrying things a lot. Endurance, fatigue accumulation down 10%. Knockout damage reduction down 15%. My lung capacity. Oh, you can preview it. So it'll peak there, but I'm stuck here. Oh, you can't actually debuff yourself. You can just scroll through to look at things. So like my max carry weight will go up by 30 kilograms at the top. It's pretty cool. What was this one? Stealth? Oh, strand skills. Sam's proficiency at covert operations. Oh, cool. So if I use the strand rope more, I'll get like a higher range that I can strand people from. That's pretty neat. And then what are these? Mastery of melee combat. Oh, I can get more consecutive attacks? Oh, so these are just like general stats, and then these are all combat stats. Some of which are locked. Melee combat, handguns, assault rifles, machine guns. That's pretty cool. They gotta add like a mark all as red. So is there not a way to change? Oh, there is. Okay, Porter profile. This is what I wanted. Activity records. Oh, so you can't edit this at all though. I was thinking you could like get different titles based on like porter or combat or stealth or servicemanship. Because like I'm silent handler. Because I guess I have so much stealth and porting. So silent and handler maybe. But maybe they're just, that's what they're called. Activity records. Total playtime 5 hours. Total distance covered 15 kilometers. I think it's just a linear name. Okay. I was thinking there would be like a profile that you could show to other people. Yeah. Oh, then I get a bunch of likes back for liking other people's things. It's interesting. Okay, so what am I doing now? I feel like I did all my missions, you know? Drinking them all. Hitting the whole stack. Dude, imagine just slamming 3 16-ounce cans of tea. Oh, those are tall boys. Those are probably 24 ounces. How's it been for you so far? Oh, it's so good, Viper. This is the new one that just came out. So I played Death Stranding 1 on stream. And the new one just dropped on yesterday. Yeah, it's been like 6 years or something, I think, since the first one. Can you still make faces and stuff in the mirror? No. Unfortunate. Love the graphics. It's so good. Oh, I can change the image that I'm looking at on my hologram. Customizing your private room. Choose from a list of presets or use a screenshot captured in photo mode. Oh, this is awesome. Kojima Productions Space Guy. I can just put a picture of me and Lou on there, or Fragile. Can I crop this and just look at Fragile? I could just make my wall Fragile. Do you think she'll judge me if she holograms in to check on me and I'm just staring at a 12-foot picture of her on my wall? Oh, I can... Here we go. Here we go. Cropped Lou right out of there. Yeah, that's what I want my wall to look like. Now we're talking. Yep. I'm gonna do some heinous activities with that if given an opportunity. Don't you worry, I'm gonna do something good. Wait a minute, I have an idea. Ask Caitlin if she approves. Can I take a photo in the shower? I'm trying to take a photo. Oh, it's not letting me take a photo of myself in the shower. I was just gonna put a naked poster of myself on the wall. Know how hard that would go? Nah, I couldn't do it. Trash game, no naked selfies. That's what I'm saying. Alright.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research.
Wonder why they killed Deadman off.
I'm sure you will.
Maybe the actor didn't have time for this game. So they just recorded a couple scenes to get him out.
Your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too.
Dude, when do I get to start rebuilding the roads? The roads is my favorite thing.
Trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build
vehicles!
Repair tri-cruisers at any garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle.
Just can't let a guy find his beach.
You can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there.
Welcome in, Hungry. How are we doing?
The next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates.
I can take degenerate pictures. Wait a minute.
You can rest easy.
I can take pictures of Fragile and put them on my wall.
The run has been erased.
Got the sling off the arm today, starting the moving nice. The moving of your arm or moving houses?
Access the terminal on site for the details. Just focus on the job.
Oh, my neck. moving of my arm. Very nice. Bless thank. How long has it been since you've been able to move your arm now? It's like a month and a half. Ooh, look at all this stuff in the shared locker. Check that out. Well, I don't need this many blood grenades on me right now. Why do I have beer on me? May 20th. Okay, so a little over a month. 0 arm movement for a month? That's rough. Glad you got your arm back. So you going for a PR on bench press today?
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. Might have...
Order completed. Well done.
No better way to heal. Yeah. Got that right.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Ooh, okay. This is a different vehicle than before, too. The motorcycle was sick, though. I liked the motorcycle, but this is pretty neat. It's pretty cool. Wait, can I not do construction yellow anymore? Maybe I unlock more colors as I go on. How's Minecraft Friday going? Fantastic. We are Minecrafting. Alright, so let me check out these aid requests. Recover my favorite jacket. Those ones look harder. But I could do these two. Haha, you can still do the stupid wheelies. Oh yeah, this is good for me.
Commencing route creation.
Yep, just like I remember it. Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly how I drove in the first game. Yep.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Commencing delivery.
Okay, the route pathing is actually really nice in this one, though. I do think it's much better than it was before. Man, it's so hard to break 100 likes. I've only done it a couple times. Any more packages on the ground? Headache pills. Trying to grab everything I can. There's something over here. I think it's a PCC. Yeah. Worth grabbing. First YouTube like, let's go. Oh.
You are too far away from your cargo.
Seriously?
That's my first real fall. I kind of thought I could just hold on to it for a bit. This is a 1.2 Stromboni.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Think I can go straight up this wall? Nope. Oh, interesting. It damages your cargo if you slam into the wall going as fast as you can.
Thank you so much.
That's gonna affect my porter grades. Might be my first non-S tier delivery.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting.
Gonna be like, man, those packages got beat up, but I guess getting them here is better than nothing. Appreciate you anyway.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh, I'm an adept handler now instead of a silent handler. Nice. Yeah, see how it says adept on the bottom left now? I feel like it said silent somewhere on like stealth, and now it says adept on the bottom left.
Thanks again, Sam.
I swear it's related to like what you do.
Order completed. Well done.
What are we doing? I don't know if anyone really knows. It's pretty cool. So the core gameplay is you're a porter. You deliver packages over rough terrain from facility to facility, but it's mixed in with just a brain-melting, incredible lore storyline by Hideo Kojima, and it is legitimately like watching a 100-hour movie. It's so pretty, it's so cool and well thought out, and it's like a logistics kind of management of you start to unlock better and better ways to deliver packages, and you plan out these routes and you set up like ladders in the tough spots and ropes and eventually like zip lines and all this stuff. You repair roads to make your deliveries easier. It's really, really cool. And it's all set in like this crazy sci-fi timeline, and there's really good like combat and everything aside from the boss fights. The boss fights are trash. Really cool game though. I loved the first one. Oh, this is a long route. I have to go all the way from the middle of Mexico to South Texas here.
Commencing route creation.
Okay, so I'm gonna need to go like here to here, through here, and then I guess kind of just down this flood path. I'm gonna briefly go out of the chiral network, it looks like. I'm gonna have to find a way across that river and then to there.
Delivery route finalized. This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou."
I guess let me bring a machine gun with me. I'll bring a ladder, some container spray, maybe a blood grenade or two. I can put 2 in my pouch. And then I have 2 PCCs on me. That should be enough.
Order accepted. Thank you. Perhaps you should take a break.
Oh, and somebody's got a generator right here. Look at that. Playing as Daryl from The Walking Dead. The same actor, yeah.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
That is a good timing. 4. No. I'd rather get all my own router stuff.
Jibber
Yeah.
jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us.
Let's go gambling!
Seems a bit quiet.
Hey there, Hungry. Even the $10? Oh, that was kind of close, too. That was kind of close.
Seems a bit quiet.
Nobody cares. Nobody knows.
Dang, I have a package for this facility, but I don't want to interrupt the cinematic music part, so I'm just going to skip it.
Just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
That's where I'm going right there.
Waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone.
Only I could bring the shelves in. You can't. Just pick them up with your lower back.
Wade into oblivion. Deep into the unknown.
We got this. We got this.
We had no
I'm fine. I'm so fine. Yeah, no legs, just lower back.
It's the desire.
Wait, this area is sick. Just like the desert flats here with the bike.
Alone.
This is dope.
It's just how
Try that at the store and I've hurt myself. This is so cool.
it's just how it goes.
Oh, that's going here. I'll grab that.
It's just how it goes.
Oh, you can just get out of it moving.
It goes.
I'm sure that was not good for the cargo. Pressed it to see what happens and it turns out it works.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how.
Supply request. Tools, fieldware. Wait, so this is just a random person who's asking for boots? Can I just drop boots for him? Hold on. Oh, game broke. Oh, game broke. Oh, game broke. It doesn't like that one. Oh, game breaking. It's only when you mouse up to the top left one there. Oh, nope, still going. Still going. Doesn't like that one. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to offload all of it. Hold on. I was just trying to drop my boots for this guy. I'm gonna give him a pair of boots. Oh, I guess I don't have a spare pair of boots. I'll give him a ladder. There we go.
Hey, how you... Figured we would never see this cargo. But here...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'll see your...
Order completed.
I forgot this isn't actually where I was going. I was going further than this. There's someone else here asking for tools and field wear. Hold on, I want to see if I can like drop him boots or something. Let me fabricate some boots. I feel like that's how these work, right? They just want you to drop boots here? See if I get any like magical points for that or anything. That was bright. There's a bridge. I haven't seen any bridges yet. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I have to go through this city. Thought I drew a line all the way through here, but I don't see my line anymore. What?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected.
I don't have weapons with me.
Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified.
I don't have weapons with me. Oh, I might have a gun.
Under attack.
Oh, that's my shelter at home. Okay. They're after Lou. Okay, that works. Oh, it's him. Look how cool this game is.
Who the fuck are these guys?
Yeah. Yeah, heroes are routers. Yeah. Yeah, Eero is so much better. Yeah, but it's, you know, a $400 router. Yeah. Okay, this is cool. So in the previous game, you couldn't kill anybody because they would turn into a giant void out crater, but they added in robots so you can actually kill stuff. Oh yeah, there's already so many cool improvements. But still with like the original core stuff we liked. What if I just hit these guys? Yeah, that's what I thought. So what's left? Is that everybody? Outside permitted construction area.
Okay.
I do think the guns feel better in this one. I feel like they changed up the guns a little bit.
I wish I could recharge that easy. Alright, full charge.
Okay, so you can't hit them during spawn animations. But I can hit them like that. But they are immobile objects during spawns. Hitting them with the bike is so much more fun than the guns, though. Excuse me, sir. Got that one. It's so good. Oh, I've almost ruined Lou's present. Maybe I should do a little bit of this. Oh, I'm not sure that does anything when it's real damage. It might just be container. Yeah. Yeah, maybe hitting all the enemies with my vehicle damaged my container slightly. Crazy concept. Dog. Why'd you take me off my bike? I was on a bike. Oh, that's sick. Why are they fighting each other? Oh, this must be the dude. This must be our guide. Okay, they better let me use a sword. If they don't let me use a sword, I'm gonna be upset. Is he wearing a squat plug? This is extremely Metal Gear. This is cool. Oh, he gone. I think he's probably villain guy from number 1.
What was his deal?
The robot enemies are super cool though. I like having enemies that you get to actually kill instead of just like knock unconscious. It's way more satisfying to ram them with a car and watch them blow up. Or shoot them.
Gunfire detected at your shelter.
Oh.
Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Oh. That's not good. Battery critically low.
Stretch my legs. Looking good. Not going anywhere in this.
Construction process has completed.
So I notice in this game, you spend a lot more time in the chiral network, at least so far. In the other game, there was a lot of time like spent in areas where you can't build anything. And here, pretty much if you unlock a new area, the second you unlock it, you have network. Maybe it'll be different in Australia.
Almost there.
Oh, I can just run in. Oh, I apparently ruined cargo. This is interesting. Normally you don't get to like walk into anything behind your stuff like that. Ramming must be bad for cargo. Oh, my house!
Maybe outside.
My house! Lose toys! Uh-oh. Sam doesn't sound worried enough. feel like he should be a lot more upset.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
Fragile. I'm gonna like Fragile's footprints. In times of trouble, it calms me to like the footprints. Wait, I have a bike. What am I doing? This isn't a walking game. Oh, she's dead.
What the hell happened?
She's dead. They took Lou. They took Lou. You can't babysit my kid for 3 days? Come on, man. What kind of babysitter are you? You can't handle a couple of gunshots to protect the kid?
Lou.
She's not getting called back as a babysitter anytime soon.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked.
Well, I figured that much.
It all happened so fast.
Man, babies are made of slobber.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Put him in a cupboard or something. Don't just lay him there. Put him in a cabinet. Take a baby over a toddler. Yeah, they seem a little easier in the baby stage. That's like before they start trying to kill themselves every 5 seconds. I mean, they still do, but it's like 10 to 15 seconds because they can't run. There's one wheels? Oh, they better let me play on a one wheel. They better let me play with a one wheel. It was one bullet! I've seen you fight literal supervillains, and you go down from one little bullet?
To jump us out of there.
She just left him?
But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think.
Okay, she came back quick.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
So is my baby dead? you not just hear her? Well, I know what she tried to do, but it looked like the gun went first. You gotta wonder if stuff like this happened to you as a baby. Cause like, we don't remember anything. I might have had this exact experience as a baby. I don't know. Exactly. How would I know? This might have happened to me monthly.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry.
Yeah, you're not getting any tip as a babysitter here. Some things a mother cannot see. See? This likely happened to me. What happened to the baby? Looks like they took him. Ooh. Oh yeah, wait. They've hinted at this. I think Lou might be able to enter the beach as like a BT and then come back out. Or like Lou has like a BT like alt ego or something. Yeah, that's my actual mom. They've hinted at Sam having some kind of BT version of Lou, because there's like BT handprints on his height charts and stuff.
Sam, what's going on?
Oh wait, no, that means Lou died though. That's Lou's like soul.
Can you see me?
There's a lot to unpack here. I don't know what's happening. Lou's pretty special. That's why they either want him or want him dead. That part did just remind me. There was a part that made me tear up in the first game. Towards the end, something to do with Lou. I do remember trying not to bawl my eyes out on stream during a part of the first game. Moist has only been here a month. Not even. What separates him from regular babies? Lots of superpowers, and he was a BB, not a baby. He wasn't supposed to be able to live outside of his pod. He's a lot older than he looks, too. Like, he's been in that pod for years, like, incubating, stuck as a fetus. Huh. Yeah, so, oh, they don't even give me a... I can't even use my map. What do I do? Just walk around aimlessly? Yeah, this is where we started the game at. There's apparently a BT nearby. Is Lou the BT? Ooh, I hear him. sounds unfriendly. No, that's my boy. That's my boy. Yeah, he's right here. That is a good story.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together.
Man, they really like Norman Reedus being naked.
The best I could hope for.
Any excuse they have to make him naked, they keep him naked here. Wait, are there revolvers now? Oh. Oh, he actually did it. Oh. I mean, he's immortal and can always resuscitate himself, but he actually did it. That's crazy. You gotta wonder how many times he's done that in the last month. Probably a lot. Oh. Oh. He doesn't look like he's been eating well. And he's probably killed himself every day for a month.
Sam.
He hasn't even cleaned the place up.
Can do to make it right. I know.
He should kill Fragile. Like, I think that'd be healthy for him. Is that the lady? Yeah, that's her. Yeah, he hasn't been doing too good for the last month. He goes and falls asleep. He's probably... Yeah, he's just been killing himself every day.
Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Those are scars from BT's grabbing him.
My crew, Sam. and start a new journey.
I have a feeling the rest of the game is going to play very different. I feel like that first part of the game was like, here's what you did in the first game. Relive it for a little bit. I think it's about to big change.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Okay, so we're in black and white dead beach mode. Okay, we still have our normal drinkies and cryptobiotes. Man, I bet those teas are really good. Things you're gonna drink. Yeah, I just gotta get myself ready. Coming off of a month-long bender and apparently daily suicides. Need to relax and drink some tea. Yep, no, that's fine. That's fine. Totally normal, yeah. I forgot how freaky the like hallucinations and stuff get.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory.
I think we're like traveling on a ship through the beaches that let us pop out anywhere in the world we want.
These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
So, how did she just take like a 4-day break from running her whole operation here to babysit Lou? Like, she seems busy.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow Doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being
She probably
all have
is.
to bathe in Caralium.
Boss goes on leave or whatever.
Happy to
other
have
thing.
you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
He's probably some big actor, right?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the
Don't be
surface
weird,
of the Earth,
Darman.
there are currents we
He
can ride
directed
almost
Mad
anywhere.
Max. It's the Mad Max director.
What's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
She's smoking some kind of
where we
chiralium
headed?
cigarettes because they made her do the crying thing.
At the moment, we're bound for the plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us.
Oh, I guess it's all over the
Our
floor. So
destination is on the other side.
the crying is a Doom
Which we've been
sufferer
asked to
allergic
look up next.
reaction to chiral activity.
You know, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world.
It also
Which is
looks
why we're
cool.
here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
I like the cat. That cat is also
Well,
the IRL cat
So Lou is the child.
that Scarlet has. That is Scarlet's cat in game.
Hello, excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
Oh, the cat? Oh, that's not the cat.
It is an honor, Sam.
Whoa.
is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no.
Whoa.
No, I am alive and my own master.
He's also animated at a different frame rate than everything around him. That's crazy.
Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty.
Is he just hallucinating Lou in the pod? Oh, that's even
You know,
creepier.
No one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together.
We're going to
Like you
Australia!
did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Australia. At-live. It's Australia time. Whoa, color.
Sam?
Whoa.
We've arrived.
Whoa.
In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
The
By
plate
using
gates.
the Mexican plate gate.
Yeah, we already know about the plate gates, Sam.
One
Keep
you
up.
already put on the grid, remember?
Exactly. Keep up, Sam.
To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest Coral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure.
I love that the puppet is like
I'm excited
eerily
for it.
stop motion while everything else around him is 100 FPS.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
The story is so good. I know I sound like a broken record, but I just keep describing this game to everybody as like a 100-hour movie. You just have the privilege of interacting with it. It's so cool. Oh, we get to learn about her hands. Hold on, let me learn about that real quick. Oh. Cool. I wonder if I can just walk around the ship. So this is Magellan and this is Mexico. Oh, so the Magellan's parked in Mexico right now. Okay. Yeah, I want to know about her hands. According to Fragile, the hands belong to someone that is not of this world. They are linked to her car via the beach. Hands are meant to connect distant things. Creepy. Dollman. Although Dollman once possessed a physical body, currently his soul, his ka, resides within a small doll. He is a doomed sufferer and once worked as a medium. Though he has since lost his powers, he still does have a deep connection with BTs and the dead, however, and his insight is deemed invaluable by Drawbridge. Dollman urges Sam to get out on his journey to connect Australia to the chiral network so that he may overcome his grief of losing Lou. I guess I've never really noticed, but every single one of them is just Dollman, Tarman, Deadman, Die Hard Man. They're all the... Oh, and then there's just Alex Weatherstone, you know? Everyone else, Dollman, Tarman, Deadman, Die Hard Man, Alex Weatherstone. Yeah, I'm sure this isn't going to be creepy.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Huh. So we're back to Lou being a BB, but I'm apparently hallucinating it. Okay. Okay. Let me take a break here because I need to go eat real quick and I have a call at 7. And I should be good pretty quickly here. Save here. Puzzle? Yeah, I'm gonna set you guys up with a puzzle. They're not supposed to run twice. Yeah, just turn it to off and I'll mess with the scheduling. I'm honestly tempted to just leave the PlayStation on so that I don't mess up the capture card again. I think I will do that. I'm terrified of breaking it further. I mean, the capture card freaks out when I tab here anyway, but... Alright, let me try to set you guys up with a puzzle here. Okay. Let me just check the puzzle ideas channel. Let me see if anybody's put anything in there. Yeah, Puzzle Boys. Let's see. Oh yeah, Moist did this crazy mushroom puzzle. I wonder how difficult this would be. I think it's going to be hard. We'll try it though. Yeah, it was made. Yeah, I'm on a break right now. I don't know how he's gonna get around like computer and stuff though. Okay. 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 He'll deal with it. He'll be all right. Yeah, the camera's gonna be off. I'm taking a break anyway. I don't even have Spotify ready. Hold on. I'm like not even logged into the correct account here. Log outs. Log in. So far, game good. All right, Tom, you got like an hour and a half to catch up to me. One hour of cutscenes. Oh, true. I guess you can just, yeah. You can just use the cutscenes from me. Okay, I will see you guys in just a minute. Have fun with the puzzle, and I will be back in a little bit. Bye. Hi, Mongoose. Bye, Mongoose. I'll be back. I think it's scores with an S. It might only be like an admin thing though. Somebody try scores with an S, all lowercase. I don't know if it's just a me thing or if y'all can do it too. Okay, boys, I have a quick work call. I'm going to take care of that, and then we will be back on here. Let me make sure I am muted and Discord is muted, and I will see you guys in just a little bit. Okay, boys, I just finished up my Discord call. I'm gonna and I ate food and everything too, so we're good to pretty much lock in for like almost 6 hours here. I'm gonna go on a quick little walk because I ate too much and my stomach feels like I'm gonna explode. I need to like digest a little bit. I'll let you guys work on this puzzle just a little bit more, and then we're gonna lock in. Dude, I'm excited to play more of this game. This game is already slapping so hard. I will see you guys in just a little bit here. This isn't the worst puzzle yet. Real quick before I go on the walk. So we had a security system put in today because apparently we get some homeowners credit back for it. It's a ADT, like security thing. So they installed all the door sensors and everything. I've been complaining about it the whole time. I don't want it. Caitlin wants it, but it's fair. And the second I get out there and actually look at the panel, I haven't even looked at it yet, immediately going in and turning off all the beeping, all of the talking. Like, I don't want it to tell me every time a door opens. Like, just disabling every feature on it. Like, I do not want all that. But I did it. I disabled all the robot voices. Now it'll only beep when the front door opens, which is fine. Home security minus the security. Yeah, I just want the home. I don't want the security. The one little benefit it has, though, is like if there's a fire while you're away, it calls the fire department. Like, that's kind of cool. That's all I care about, though. Yeah, you can arm it when you leave. All right, very quick walk so that I don't explode, and we'll come back and play some Death Stranding.
Also, what's cool is if somebody tries to, like, not just open our windows, but like break it, like even like one little, like one bump, like something hit it, then it'll trigger.
I'm gonna go test that. I'm gonna go try it.
Well, and then they call me, and then I give them a safe word.
She's cutting out a bit. Yeah, she doesn't like project her voice into the microphone. She's got to really push it, you know.
But Jesse and Danielle have our codes, so.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Alrighty, boys. Y'all done with this yet? Add hours 2. Add minutes 12. No, 18. Sent you a puzzle subject potential. Alright, I'm gonna see what you got here. Ooh, Sloppy sent some good ones too. Wait, where did you send me any? I don't have any DMs from you. Oh, I do. Yeah. That's a good choice. The sky would make people upset, but that is a good choice.
Callie.
Where
Get
Callie?
us.
Oh yeah, these are puzzle suggestions.
Get us. Yeah, that's a good one. That one would be hard. Not that one. Go back. That one would be hard.
It would be hard.
That sticker one might also be hard. Callie's a good girl. That's cute. Danielle was really pregnant there.
Oh, she is pre-gat.
She was super pregnant because that's in November and she had the baby in January.
Yeah.
Lily. And Max.
This is the puzzle they're doing right now.
Max's booty was in that one.
They're not happy with me about this puzzle. They're really struggling.
Looks like they're doing.
I think it's down to just salve. Is anybody else even solving this with salve? It's not good. Oh no, Hungry's here, Stick is here. Have you considered putting the pieces where they go?
I reckon y'all are feeling pretty puzzled, aren't you?
Yeah. That evaded my thought process. See? That's what I'm here for. I'm an ideas guy. Here, let me solve a piece for you to show you how easy it is. And maybe it will inspire you, you know? Ready? Watch this. It's that easy.
Oh my god.
It's that easy, boys.
That is so frustrating.
Just simply solve it. Yeah, there'd be a tiny piece of mushroom in the bottom right. Right here. It's just that easy, boys. Let me check the scores. Let me see where we're at. Look at that. I already have 2. Well, let me just pass Tom and then I'll go back to Death Stranding. As long as I can pass Tom, I'm happy.
He has 15.
Yeah, but I'm cracked at puzzles, you know? Oh, there's another one. Look at that. I don't even try. I just grab it and set it in the right spot.
What was that you just said?
Look, I can't go 4 for 4. Perfect.
There's a piece I'm looking for. If you could just.
You can go play the puzzle on your phone here. Right. No. Takes a little bit of practice to get as good as me. No. Yeah. There you go.
I did it.
Caitlin got one. You gotta refresh the scores thing. Really interested in this one piece, and I can't find anything that looks... Oh, I see it. I see it. He goes pretty much directly to the right of him. There we go. Welcome back, Moist. I'm here teaching everybody how to solve puzzles. The usual. Hi, Libby. Puzzle still going. Yeah, 2.5 hours on this one. Took this photo. Oh, you took this in Alaska? Let's go. I've been to Juneau. I took a similar mushroom photo in Skagway, Alaska. Very similar vibes. Was this too hard? This is a hard puzzle. I've only done a tiny bit of it, but Stryker seems to think that this is a hard puzzle. You know, if I were the one evaluating it, I'd say this is as easy as it gets. But yeah, not everybody's quite on my puzzle level. Second hardest I've done. Is the worst that all black photo in the gym? That has to be the worst, right? Yes, yeah, that one was pretty bad. We changed our screen contrast. Yeah. That one was kind of rough. Tom is organizing grays. All right, well, I'm going to let you guys do this, I think. And I think I'm going to do a little bit of Death Stranding. Well, I'll do a little bit more puzzle. The puzzle is kind of calling to me right now. Here, let me put my face on camera. Yeah, there we go. I'll do a little more puzzle with you first. Man, this like bark texture is really tough. There's like mushy stumping bark is really hard to decode. I'm getting like locked in on like very specific shades of green. I'm like, oh no, this shade of green isn't over there. You only see this shade of green over here. And it's annoyingly working. Ooh, that looks recognizable. Hold on. I could find that one. Yep, I see where it goes. Yep. Got it. Oh, it's just too easy of a puzzle, man. I need something hard. Really specific green. Yep, that's where it goes. Directly below that mushroom. Where is it in relation to the curly thing? Oh, it's below the curly thing. Right there. What is that piece? Can't find that one. Okay, I think I see it. Maybe. Nah, I don't know where that one goes. Wait for the kiddo to finish up. Nice. I think you're going to have fun with it. It's a great game already. Sorry, self. I just spammed a bunch of pieces over here that I could tell went here. They're all the right flavor. They're the right greens. It might go a tiny bit higher. Oh, I got it. That's where it went. That's where it went. It's not the right kind of green. This puzzle's hard, man. These parts down here, I can't even do it by shape because I can't like even shape doesn't work. My eyes can't track what's going on. My eyes are just like scrambled looking at some of this stuff. That's a hard puzzle. Look at the the unfocused part on the left. I think this is the worst part, the like chaos in focus stump. It's like advanced TV static. This is a tough puzzle. How can I not find that? That's like a really noticeable shape. Sometimes the puzzle hides pieces from you. Perfect picture. There's a puzzle channel. You can drop it in there. Brand new management, new upgraded server, more hands-on management, faster support, transparency. They also messaged in Fluff Taste for IDK if you want to formally close the relationship or not. Probably do. Let me see what they said. Really interesting play for them to try to maintain the partner relationships. Not super interested in maintaining, but I'll probably just message Brandon first, honestly. Be like, hey man, what would you do? Is this going to open on that page? Yeah. Let me give a heads up. Yeah, thanks for keeping an eye on that. I'm not good at keeping an eye on that channel. Getting closer. We are getting closer. Hello there, KG. Welcome in. Smooth 11-hour day. Love a good 11-hour day. I live. Ends the week with a time card over 55. Oof. Classic salary. I like the painful haha after the it's criminal. I go back sleep. Get you some more sleep, Liv. Same, Jug. I don't do too good in that environment. One of the last interactions I had in a more normal work environment was when I was a personal trainer at Orange Theory Fitness. And I walked in one day to try to do something like in between my classes on the computer. And my manager was giving me a hard time. And there's like 20 members in the front lobby waiting for someone else's class to coach. And I just said something loud, like calling him stupid in front of every single one of the members of the gym. And I was just like, listen, man, you're dumb. I know how to do this. You don't. But like mad and like yelling it at him. So then he pulls me in his office like an hour later and suspends me. So I thank him and go take a vacation to Merms for 3 weeks. And by day 2, he asked me to come back in on the phone. Like he called me and he said, hey man, can you come back in? I'm having trouble covering your 4:30 in the morning shifts. And I said, nah, dude, I'm on vacation. I got suspended. So I just didn't come back for 3 weeks because he suspended me. And then he was very thankful I was back in 3 weeks because he didn't have to cover my 4:30 in the morning shifts anymore. That's epic based. Yeah, I don't do well in organized work environments like that. I just do not mesh well with managerial behavior. Yeah, I have to learn a lesson. Dude, he was mad. Caitlin's brother was my manager, and then this guy was like his manager, so my manager's manager, basically. But obviously, Caitlin's brother and I are friends. This was even before I knew Caitlin. I was just friends with him. And he's texted me on the side. He's like, dude, he's so mad. Literally texting the entire metro area of security systems after getting time for Kazi to work. I walked after they paid for my background and clearance creds. Dude, my other buddy Brett worked at the same location with me. Not a week and a half after, we all had problems with this manager. He's a great person. We just couldn't stand him as a manager. I would go out for drinks with him and having a great time, or just, go get dinner with him. I loved the guy as a person. I just couldn't stand him as a manager. And he knew that too. And he'd get along fine with us outside of work. He just got weird whenever he was in power. But my other buddy Brett, he gets a job there. And within a week and a half, he storms out and quits. Like front lobby full of members, and we had the security footage of it. And the manager said something to him, and he just goes, nah, man, I'm out. And the manager said something like, what? And he goes, no, and turns around and yells at him, and it's all silent on the camera. And you see him turn around and yell something out of him. Goes to walk out the front door, takes off his Orange Theory shirt, branded for work, and throws it on the ground and flicks him off and walks out the door. Oh man. Yeah, Brett deals as well in that environment as I do. But it was so funny because we had security footage of it and we showed it to him after. Plenty of high productive people can be terrible leaders. Yeah. And he's good at what he does. He's just not the best leader. But there's a lot of people like that. Yeah, you can be really good at something but terrible at teaching it. Where it's just yeah, I'm really good at this, but I cannot lead or organize you to do it, but I've been put in a position where I'm supposed to. People that make the team, not the leadership. Some people are not meant to be. Yeah. I'm in a weird position with the music stuff I'm doing outside of here now, because it's not a corporate thing, right? It's me, Drex, and Kenny. There's 3 of us running the entire thing, and it's just very much a kind of vibes, fun project, but it's working. But we've gotten to the point where we've needed to bring in some more people for help. So the call that I just had at 7, I'm teaching somebody, but I'm teaching them super complicated ad management, like Meta ads platform management and data tracking and stuff. And he asks me on the call, he's like, dude, is your background in like did you work for like a big like data analyst or advertising agency or something? And I was like, nah, man, like I stream video games and like make music and like work out. And he's like, what? Like, yeah, I've just been doing this. Like I like spreadsheets. It's my hyperfixation. He was mind blown, man. Cause he works for like an agency company, like, and is used to like corporate ad world. And he's like, dude, the simple stuff you're doing is like degree level information. Like, yeah, it's kind of cool. I know I very much am not a leader. I can, but I hate it, so I refuse. I know that I can do it and I'm rather good at it, but I don't like the feeling of it. Tells people that leading is dominance rather than enabling and facilitating. Yeah, that's an important message right there. Left leadership, my own boss told me, you care too much about people, but we can work on that. Yeah. Like, hey, you care too much, man. You can't care about people in this world. People will find there's a lot of paper pushers. Corporate ad world's a joke. Nah, bro, it's just sweat-stained iron and hyper-focus. Yeah. Like, how do I explain to this guy that I'm just good at this because I'm like hyper-focused, neurodivergent on spreadsheets and I like data? That's our second slowest puzzle. That was a hard puzzle. That was rough. All right, let's get back into it. Let's play some more Death Stranding. You did what there, Striker? Hard puzzle or weak puzzlers? That's what I'm saying. Weak puzzlers. Why did the YouTube viewership go up while I was puzzling? Sorry, YouTube viewers. We're back on Death Stranding, don't worry. What was that pin message? What was that? What was that? High def pictures, that's my excuse. Pinning that immediately. Don't ask too many questions. Anyone else just like burp and throw up their dinner every 5 seconds? Oh, good. The 4K capture utility crashed. Love that. You think it'll come back? What was dinner today? I had a stupid dinner. I just had some leftovers. Like, I had taco shells and like some vegan like ground meat stuff and some beans. And Caitlin had made some mashed potatoes last night. So I put 6 taco shells down and I filled them in this order with beans, meat, mashed potatoes. And then Caitlin had made some sweet potato fries. So I threw a bunch of sweet potato fries in there too, and then put tomatoes and taco sauce on it. And I just ate like 1,500 calories of mashed potato tacos. And then I chugged a protein shake and wondered why my stomach hurt. That's why I had to go for a walk. I was like, what did I just put in my body? Did the shake have expired milk? Not this time, unfortunately. I wish it had some curdled milk in there. Very similar looking pieces, which you can separate as totally unfocused, smudgy. It's nice and clear, but I have no idea what it is. Sounds oddly good, though. I gotta say, the mashed potatoes on top of the tacos went kind of hard. Oh. I can remember exactly what I was doing. Well, I mean, it was a traumatic story for most of chat. It's fair to remember exactly what you were doing. Come on! You're not doing 2K stream? No, because I can only... This capture card only outputs 1080. So the only thing that would be 2K... Nothing would be 2K. My camera's at 1080, the game's at 1080. There we go. Yeah, 2 capture cards to double it. Now, I haven't used the 2K streaming yet. Download more P. Alright. So, to catch you up on the storyline, I'll have to jump on the bike and ride out. I mean, try. You are welcome to. I'd be more than happy to let you fix it. Groom yourself? Alright, so here's where we're at storyline-wise. To catch you up, apologies for spoilers. So what happened is, we hooked up Mexico to the chiral network. On our way back, our place, our secret home where Fragile was babysitting Lou for us, starts getting attacked. So we rush back, we find the place ransacked, we follow Fragile's footprints and find her on the ground bleeding, screaming something about Lou. And then she passes out. We heal her up, and she tells us that what had happened was they came for Lou. She tried to run with him. She tried to jump, but he didn't come with her, like it didn't work. So she tried to jump just him, and it also didn't work. And then he died. Like, he literally got killed. Your little baby gets killed. So you find this out, and then it just cuts to a month later. And you're sitting on a cliff, waiting for... and in between that, you see Lou's, like, BT spirit crawl into his original pod, real creepy, and then it cuts, and it says, 1 month later. You start back on the same cliff where you started the game, but now Lou's not with you. You walk towards, like, through a bunch of BTs and find him on the ground, dead, and you go to grab him, and, like, your clothes come off, because every cutscene in this game, you're naked, and then you take a revolver and you kill yourself, like, bullet to the head, kill yourself, and respawn, because he has this, like, respawn ability. And then it cuts to what's actually been going on, and he's been sitting in the house where Lou died, just drinking beer, not feeding himself, hasn't even cleaned the place up, and he's apparently been killing himself every single day with a gun, daily, for 30 days. So Fragile comes and checks on him and is like, dude, you need to... This isn't good. And his hair is, like, all gray and stuff. He's, like, thin. So she takes us to drinking beer, Fragile. Stream the only thing getting polished. So she takes us to this ship, and this ship can travel through the beach, like in between worlds, and we're about to go to Australia. So the first part of the game was in Mexico, and we're about to go to Australia. But she told us to clean ourselves up here and get ready. Did you wash your face yet? Yes. You go to wash your face in the mirror when you first get back from this, and you see Lou sitting on the bed behind you. That got me. That's where I had to stop. Yeah, that one was not. Dye hair? There we go. Just clean myself up with some youth in a can. There we go. Yeah. Now I'm looking good. Yeah. Got the youth breathed back into me. Is that how dye works? Dye you die from like a party store does. So we also have our BT pod again, or our BB pod. However, the creepy doll spirit medium guy pointed out to us and then got quickly shushed by Fragile that this pod is empty. So we're apparently hallucinating BB in that pod, who we think is Lou back as BB form, but we're like losing our mind and going crazy and he's not there. No longer a silver fox. I know, he was looking good. Dude, I want this chiral tea. Yeah, he can. Getting all kinds of messages on my phone here. Oh yeah, there's this like cat now too. This is a cat guy. New VR training, the Porter Mastery Program, a mixture of combat and delivery exercises. That's kind of cool. Find the picture of my cat in her wings. That would actually be your cat here. Yep, that's what life was like before they killed my boy. Ooh, that's new. Little animation between the shower. That's pretty cool. Waffle stomping? Waffle stomping? While you're down there. Alright, let me take a look at the VR training area on the ship. That's pretty cool. Let me do like a training exercise or two since they keep telling me to do these. Order fundamentals program, covert action. Let's try it. Let's try a few of these drills. These are fun anyway. Yeah, we gotta shake the dust off. We've been in a self-inflicted death loop for a month apparently, so we gotta learn combat. Make your way to the objective area without being discovered. Well, you know what they say about fluff tapes and stealth games. They go together like fluff tapes and stealth games. You really think he had enough bullets for an entire month? It looked like he did, because he went to go kill himself again in front of Fragile, and he just kept pulling the trigger and it was empty, and he emptied the 6 shells in the revolver and looked like he was about to refill it to kill himself again. Looked like he'd done it a time or two. He was pretty familiar with using the revolver. Yeah, fluffing stealth games is like fluffing his old boss. You want to hear Tom theory? I'm down for some Tom theory. Oh! Oh! He went to the beach every day looking for Lou. Yeah, that actually sounds right. He was probably killing himself looking for Lou. I'm not good at stealth missions. I have a better idea. Where's my stealth game rock throw ability? Let me throw a rock at him, you know? Oh, there we go. Look at that. You think pinging gets me detected? Bet that guy's gonna turn around right as I go out here. Yeah! They call me Stealth Tapes. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Pretty much a gamer. Got an S rank. No big deal. Okay, Covert Action 2. Defeat all enemies and make your way. Oh, this one is defeat all enemies. Okay. So I also have to take them out with the rope. I'm gonna be honest, as much as I don't like stealth games, for some reason, and I don't know why, I don't know what changed, the stealth in Death Stranding 2 is more fun to me than in Death Stranding 1. It might be because I just didn't know Death Stranding 1 was a stealth game, so I went into it with a different mindset. And going into this knowing it's stealth, I'm just more down to do it. Yeah, it might just be more modern mechanics. Do you think he sees me? Do you think I've been discovered? I think I've been discovered. Okay, new strat. Go faster. This is what stealth's all about. You don't see me. Okay, go faster was not the answer. Hi, Callie. Alright, I changed everything I just said. Scratch that. Stealth is garbage. This game is trash. I don't want to play it anymore. Take it all back. Would you rather do it once the right way in 2 min? Do it once the right way in 30 seconds. Oh, it looks like they have laser detectors on the top of walls anyway. So what do they want me to do here? If I step out this way, I get discovered. Oh, there's like a little bit of a wall clip here. No, see? He just sees me. Maybe I can just chill here long enough with the rope, and I'm supposed to bait him over here. No, that's not it. Okay. So if I walk past this front entrance, I get discovered. Is there like a door I can kick in? Discovered again. Discovered again. From where, though? Like, what even saw me over there? Missed. Got him. Yeah, I'm pretty much the stealth guy. Yeah, I'm pretty much the stealth guy. They call me two-shot fluff, where the first shot doesn't alert the enemy and has no consequences. The key is to stand right in front of the enemy and miss your shots repeatedly. I'm kind of a stealth gamer. Stealth is about aggression and lack of planning. Yeah, pretty much an S rank. Alright, well I don't feel like I did that correct, but I got the points for it. Recover all the cargo from the enemy base and reach the objective. Techniques practiced, remaining undetected, detecting enemies, binding enemies with strands. I actually think the rope combat's really cool. The new taser gun's pretty neat too. But the rope combat's sick. I like the combo of like having to capture their gear too. Where's the third one? Supposed to be 3 dudes. If I hold my breath, he can't see me. No changing outfits. I do like the Hitman mechanic of having to hide the body. I think it'd be cool if they had you hide the bodies. Melee combat. Oh yeah, I forgot you can throw cargo containers to knock people out. I did forget about this. Eliminate the enemies using the specified actions. What's the specified action? He's done. This dude's tanky. He's never going down. Maybe they want me to do something with the rope. Okay. PlayStation says is their top stealth game. Sekiro. He broke the... What do you want me to do? I don't know what the goal is. Eliminate the enemies using the specified actions. So specify an action. Sekiro is kind of a stealth game. That's fair. Reset mission. Eliminate the enemies using the specified actions and reach the objective area. Complete all tutorials. I don't think this mission works correctly. Blue highlighted area? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to go stand over here? fight him. Maybe I need to push him into the blue circle. It's like a sumo wrestler kind of deal. Nope, you're staying in the blue circle, buddy. I mean, I've already done this. He just breaks it instantly. I think this mission's just bugged. Yeah. I'll let Tom try to figure that one out. That's bugged. See you, Rodent. Destroy all targets using thrown weapons and reach the objective area. This one's cool. I remember the throwing. So you can do this. Releasing a game with bugs in 2025. Honestly, pretty impressive that that's the only one I found. Paying $10 more. Who would pay the extra $10 for deluxe? I don't get it. Special collectors edition. No, I didn't go collectors. Let's not get crazy. I went deluxe. It's totally different. What was that? Oh, I guess I was losing my balance. I didn't notice. I think I used too many grenades for an S. I think there's like a low grenades thing you're supposed to go for. Thought it was just a walking and dating sim for Fragile. Who knew? Oh, I did get an S. The combat is really cool, and I will say the combat feels better in this game than the first one. The boss fights are still trash. I'm hoping the boss fights get a little better. That first boss fight felt just as disgustingly bad as the others, but... pretty much an FPS pro. Oh, there's a semi-auto version. All right, let me go back and try the bugged one and see if it fixes. Eliminate the enemies using the specified actions. Give me a specified action, please. Nope. Nope. Are you covering it with your camera? No, there's nothing on my screen. And I've tried every way I can think of to take this guy down. I tried the parries. I tried just sneaking around him. You can kick him while he's down. It doesn't do anything. He's just completely immortal. They clearly want you to kill him in a certain way, but they're not telling you the certain way to kill him. Sneak around him and try that. I can then kick him when he's on the ground. L2 or R2 to block timing when he attacks. Yeah, I already did that. It takes a while to bait it out of him, but that was the first thing I just did. Callie, you're yelling. Yeah. Hello. That's the parry. Apparently you need to restart the game. Callie's telling you how to beat him. Yeah, she's like, I've done this mission. You're dumb. No, without strand, not a parry. Oh, no strand. I know how I'm gonna beat him. Wait, I'm going for something. Sir, I'm gonna grab something and twist. Callie, stop. How do I equip my fists? There's no way to, like, equip my fists to block.
Loss of consciousness imminent. Seek safety immediately and rest until recovered.
Show me how you block? You don't. There's no block. There's crouch. There's L2, which holds my shoulder strap. R2, which holds my other shoulder strap. See, that was a block. I'm not touching the controller here. I set the controller down. L2, R2 when he attacks. Grab shoulder strap when he attacks. They've literally never talked about that. there's no prompt. There's no prompt on the screen. But if I tap shoulder strap when he attacks... Why is their feet on the ground? I must have hit the scan. Stay here trying everything for the next hour until you decide to do one of my options. I like the sound of that a lot better, I'm not gonna lie. That actually sounds really good. I know you do. It makes the most sense. You need to make sure the game devs feel bad for making a mistake, you know? This is on them. By wasting an hour of my life, I'm punishing the game devs, you know? They can feel it in their game dev bones. No, we don't have a gun for that one. It's some kind of melee combat thing. Now, as soon as I figure out how to close this game... Options... Close game. Throw the baby at him. If I can find a way, how? I like this integrated, like, walk across the hallway to, like, the shower and the training room. That's cool. That's new. Okay. Do this thing somehow. Okay, let's see if we get any prompts. A prompt! Press circle repeatedly. Repeatedly attacking an enemy will unleash a combo of blows. Weird. I did that for a while and you didn't give me any credit for it. Oh, now it prompts. Blocking. Press L2 or R2 in a response. Counterattacks. Press circle after successfully blocking. Oh, did they add dodging? Wait, you can dodge without weapons? Look at this. Well, that didn't work, but I guess it just blocked. Oh yeah, look at that. Whoa, they actually added movement to their game? What is this, 2025? Those throws are so hard to hit. I remember trying to get those before. There's gotta be a better way to equip your strand. Get out of here with that. Summer sale going on, rip wallet. Yeah, I did my summer sale shopping live. I bought 18 games. Then I'm out, bro. Peace. You know what I'm scarily thinking about constantly? I played that 20-minute survival game, which is like a knockoff Vampire Survivors, and then I bought Vampire Survivors on the Steam sale, and I really want to play Vampire Survivors now. I really want to play that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have fun playing that one. Hear me out. You should, it's a fun one, yeah. Buy the Amogus DLC. I have stopped hearing you out. I was hearing you out. I am no longer hearing you out. No, I'm serious. I don't like base game Among Us. Why would I like the DLC? The Vampire Survivors Among Us DLC. Well, why didn't you put it that way? I could be convinced. Certified Porter. So that was the Porter Fundamentals program. There's the Porter Mastery program, which is a few more drills here. Wait, there's high scores to beat? Hold on. And then there's also the Weapons Combat Training program. Check that out real quick. I just want to see what some of these are. Select combat opponent. Oh yeah, the game did this before too when I opened this menu. The game like black screens when I open this menu. Oh yeah, it's over. Yep, no HDMI signal. Yep. Oh. No. Let me try unplugging the capture card. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, that worked. I unplugged the capture card and it worked. And then I plugged it back in. Oh, and then I open that menu again and it crashes it. It's just this menu. There's certain menus that do it. Oh, there we go. So oh, nope. Okay. I can't go in that menu. I can go in other menus, fine. Just not that menu. How strange. I think when it goes into that menu, it starts rapidly like flipping between some resolution on the capture card and it bugs it out. Because if I unplug the capture card, it doesn't happen. Let me try this time limit one. This one looks cool. What might it be? Oh yeah, maybe it's like recording it as a screen or something. Yeah, first shot. First try. Oh, that wasn't all the targets. What's left? Oh. Hey, that still wasn't all of them? Oh. Alright, we gotta go back and get the S. Noida only $7.99? Does that mean they'll refund me $7.99? You missed me going on another Noida rant yesterday, 9-3. How dare you? Yeah, I have HTCP turned off, though. That's probably what that setting is, though. If I had to guess. So it takes 3 shots if I don't headshot, but if I take a second to headshot, it's single shot. What is the top score? Is it all headshots? Yeah, how do I beat that? Oh, there's a completion time bonus. Okay, let me try all headshots and fast. Because I had a couple that weren't headshots. I need my S rank, you know? Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I can do any better than that. You ever been to a casino? Yeah, with you. I went to the Hard Rock with you and Jesse and Reno and Caitlin and everybody. Hey, we got the S rank. What? Did you not go with us that night? I don't think I was there. Oh, I went with Jesse and Danielle and Reno and Caitlin then. That was the first time I'd ever been to a casino. Like, I hadn't even been in a cruise ship casino before that. You weren't there for that? When was this? I do not remember. Okay, let me stop doing the training. Let's go back to the regular game. Makes me seriously wish this released on mouse and keyboard. Like, luckily the combat isn't like super intense to where it would be that big of a difference, but yeah, it would feel a lot better. Aiming on controller is rough. I'm also really bad at it though. I make it look more rough than it is. Like, I am atrocious at controller aim. Oh, we're back in the saddle. Oh, there's our new puppet friend. Yeah, same. I went back and tried to play Apex on controller, and that's when I found out I couldn't aim on controller anymore. I was like watching YouTube tutorials and stuff, and I lost it. It is trippy, yeah. The Dollman animations are crazy.
Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun?
Oh no. Oh yes, it's Mimir. It's Mimir. I saw this in one of the trailers and I was like, they straight up ripped Mimir and I'm okay with it. We now have a strapped on, used to be normal human animatronic head thing.
You think you have a choice?
Oh. This dude is also a foreign director. Mimir's actor has a role in this game, really?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Those were not BB-28's memories.
I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
That was someone else's memories.
The bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's
I
own.
love that he's in stop
I'm sure
motion.
Someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
So I don't know if anybody heard my game theory earlier, but I have a feeling there's gonna be something very different about the gameplay now. I have a feeling the other one was like a get you back in the saddle, and now something's gonna be big different.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Okay, so we are still in Mexico, and it looks like we're heading to the plate gate here to go to Australia. Yeah, we're in Mexico right now. We're about to go to Australia. Other porters are suffering from lack of weapons, materials, fieldware, and tools. If you have anything you can spare, place it near the sign, then press square to donate. Okay. I did mess that up. This means somebody peed here. I'm gonna pee with them. Oh, I don't have any pee.
Nothing in the tank.
Oh, man. Got a drink.
ain't thirsty.
Supply request, weapons. I don't have any weapons. Nope, can't help you out.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. This one's for you. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
There's a bunch of crazy materials on the ground over here. Whoa. Whoa. Why are there so many requests for weapons? Dang, I don't have a car to grab. Makeout Hill. Wait, I gotta pee on someone else's mushrooms.
A worn path is definitely the way to go.
Do you think the mushrooms get bigger if other people pee on your same spot?
Nope.
Oh.
I'm not feeling the call of nature.
I didn't have a lot of pee.
Thanks for the help.
I need to remember to just constantly collect chiralium, because I remember having to go way out of my way to get a lot of it at some point last game. I think it was for the roads, so if I just get a good jump on it. I like how it gives you like an elevation map of your distance to it. That's kind of cool. Don't forget to hit that like button to help Fluff out, chat. Yeah, he knows. Music time. Music. Who you talking to? Don't you worry about it. Those are just my YouTube chatters. You know? However do I find my way there? Just gotta stumble upon it. This music goes hard. Oh, is that the gate? Hold on, the gate is huge. Yo. Any strikes? Haven't paid attention to it. Maybe. I'm sure there'll be one or two. No VOD mutes yet. Nice. It's a big Kyrillian. So much chlamydia in my pocket right now. Haven't looked on YouTube. I think I saw it like noted as copyright on YouTube. But that doesn't like demonetize or anything. It just means like, hey, we saw our music. Dodd, you ever look at Control? Yes? That's the gate? The game. Oh, there's a game called Control? No. I've not looked at that. What kind of game is it? Pass through the plate gate? Ooh, somebody left a blood grenade and a ladder here. Take that with me. This is very Control vibes. All right. The Mexico-Australia portal is unlocked. We're going to Australia. You might like Control if you cool story and setting. I'll have to look into that. If this is Control vibes, I like the vibes. We're gonna go see Liv. Fun fact, this is actually how people get to modern day Australia as well. What upgrades did you get before heading to Australia? Upgrades? I have a car. It's a three-wheeled tricycle. Only at garages, though.
With them. I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it.
Haven't gotten to see yet. I just started playing again. We were on a pretty long break.
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that.
Long enough for me. Yeah, I grabbed some food, had a little work call I had to do.
Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
This is so cool. You can get struck by lightning? I sure hope so. Here we go. Here we go. Australia. Oh. Ah, things are strange here. Whoa. I can't believe the average Australian does this every day to get to work. Yeah, only if they work in Mexico, true. Long commute. Drop bears are real compared to land sharks. Mindset, can you verify that this is how you travel to Mexico daily? I'm in Australia.
Place if ever I've seen one.
Wow. So this is what Australia looks like in 2025.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Almost there.
Mindset from Australia? Yeah. This is a very typical commute. Yeah, I kind of figured. The instant upside down text. For Mad Max, he will show you the way. Connect the Cupid. So this is what would happen if Australia gained access to the World Wide Web. Ooh, am I in Perth? Is that Perth? Dang, that is Perth. I know my Australian regions, countries, cities, areas. Whoa. I got a lot of porter grades for that one. Adept mover. No longer just a handler. I'm a mover. For real authenticity, you'll need bleak place names like Despair Mountain and Lost Hope Creek. Are those real Perth names? Or just general Australian vibe names?
The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just
One Piece? Mentioned?
Come back to the DHV Magellan.
Anime waifu confirmed? There's my ship. This is exciting. This is sick.
Order completed. Well done.
Named after explorers getting lost unalived. Ah, okay. So it's just a common Australian theme. Do we have any out-of-pocket US place names? There's some weird ones. Not nearly as... I think the worst I've ever seen is the UK, though. The UK has some unhinged things in it.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Do I get to interact with the cat now? Oh, no. I get to interact with the person they keep buried underground. Oh, I wasn't wrong.
Hello, Sam.
Oh.
My name is Charlie.
Hi, Charlie. Oh.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation.
Hey there, Charlie.
People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
So this is the generous benefactor that donates to Fragile.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What you
We
think?
have a parts unknown and a truth and consequences.
Mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Is Lakna Mama or Mama's sister? I don't remember. Or both. That whole situation was confusing. Why Arizona and why not North Carolina? Toad Suck, Arkansas. They're sisters. IDK, which is which?
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno.
Yeah.
We're the same.
Yeah. See, they're the same person. I remember that was weird. Oh, I can look at each of them? Hold on, I want to look at each of them.
Sam, it's Hartman.
I liked Hartman.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
My large intestine, Texas.
Sam, this is Die Hartman.
Oh man, he just makes me mad instantly. Absolutely not. Yeah, I gotta go with Mama.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan.
Why you hate Die Hard, man? That man just rubs me the wrong way. I'm going Lochna.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's card now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
You took away my option? What? That was the one I wanted! No deal. I'm out. I'm not doing your mission. I'm going back to living in my hovel with my dead baby. Absolutely not. He's gonna ban you from all four. He's gonna make me pick stupid Die Hard Man. Ugh. Alright, let me try Hartman.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Really? I get to see Hartman again? Okay, that was good news.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the
He's
beach.
gonna make me
Sounds a
pick
little
Die
silly,
Hard.
Don't you think?
I thought I was rid of that guy, man.
Sam, this is Die Hartman.
All right.
Oh my god.
Profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already?
No, I'm not actually.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still have.
Fighter, we're in Australia now.
I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance.
We just traveled from Mexico to Australia.
The president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore.
How's New Zealand doing? I don't know. We started in Perth.
First and only president, making it one of the shortest.
About as far as New Zealand as you can get.
Administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it.
My condolences. It looks exactly like real Perth.
Vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action.
AI presidential
This led to
elections?
the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not.
BT's walking around there IRL. I believe it.
Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Whoa.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary.
Dude just appeared.
Cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network.
This is Mimir? This is Mimir's voice actor? It does look like him.
That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability.
He's probably a hologram
in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence.
Yeah, Puppet Boy is a Mimir clone, and then this is actual Mimir.
But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation.
Isn't Mimir extremely Scottish? Where's the voice?
Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate
True,
that connects
homie,
North
that's true.
America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents.
Film these cutscenes? That'd be so
APAS
cool.
can then proceed to
What's that brand?
extrapolate
That's the
positions of
APAS
these
logo.
landmasses. In other words,
I agree,
this
Fighter.
mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia,
We will be one step closer to saving the world.
World where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the
This will help us
proceeds
save
according to plan.
the entire
Our
world.
corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
I actually missed what he said about Charlie.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on
That
your
one wasn't
own
real.
this time.
That's a hallucination.
So, you're gonna do it?
That one wasn't even there as a hologram. That's just him having a mental breakdown. Who was that? His, like, sister, but also his lover, but, like, his mom at the same time or something? I don't really remember.
Did it before.
It's his mom's sister that he sleeps with and makes babies or something.
Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Are they lovers? I can't keep it straight. I don't know. Maybe? They're at least mom and sister, though. So I just throw lovers in there, too. You're supposed to understand. But this is even more complicated than a Florida family tree.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam?
No, because you guys always interrupt my sleep.
The details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
The judge called on me at Magic last night.
Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Oh, is that a new suit? Ooh, Doll Man's outfit. Ooh, hats. I like the why me hat. Wear backwards? Whoa. When worn, it slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted. Sure. Ooh, I like that option. But then I don't get the hat. It's encouraged. Sleep till morning, sleep till evening. Customized backpack. Oh yeah, I got the new patch. I'm itching. We can hit the casino right now. Right now, casino stream.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
He's still not in there? No, he's dead and I'm hallucinating him. Unfortunately. Are those heart bubbles? Yeah, they were.
Alright. Let's chug some chlamydia tea and get down to business. I'm ready.
Whatever advice I've told you up to this point, probably ignore it. Now I have it figured out. I'm still working on splits and soft totals. Don't worry, I'm way behind. The sunglasses do sell it, yeah. Alright, what else do we need to do before we go? Use sync? Oh, I can talk to Dollman.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make.
Man, the way he's animated is creepy.
Some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network.
He's the therapist. He's freaky.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam.
Yeah, he's in stop motion. It's crazy.
Switch up your headgear to suit your mood.
He was a spirit medium, so he could be our therapist.
I'm wearing, if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment.
Is that why I get sad when I don't leave my house for a week?
This particular feature.
No, I gotta be honest. I'm pretty happy when I don't leave my house for a week.
And easy to understand.
That was a lie. I love it.
Well, I'm the only one who calls it that.
That is why you hate the barracks.
It'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Speaking of not leaving the house, the only time I've left the house for the last, like, 5 days, the only time I've gotten in a car was to go to Best Buy yesterday to get this capture card. That's healthy.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are.
I love these stone brick walls.
All the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater, and
that's my whole life.
Later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use
Leave the
that
house. The irony. Goals.
It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all.
Yes, it is.
These entities are simply being driven back to the
they respawn. I'm out. I quit. I'm done. Never playing again. See you again. Okay, I'm back. Nice session of touching grass at the casino. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. When and where, boy? You can give us a puzzle for your break. So, we've had ants in our house. Not the ants that I'm used to having in our house. When we got ants at the old house, they were after food. You clean all the food up, make sure there's none on the counters, and the ants go away. We have different ants in our house here. We have new construction zone ants, which is, yeah, they're just fire ants. They're not after food. They don't have any trails in the house. They're just randomly all over the house. Like, we kill like 30, 40 of them a day, just inside the house. One of them bit me in the shower. And I don't deal well with bug bites. Not like emotionally. I mean, also emotionally. But like, if I get bit by a fire ant, it like swells up and scars like bad. Like, it's never gonna fully heal on my ankle. So I got bit in the shower by one. So we were about to just sign up for some pest control. And Caitlin's like, well, let me call my cousin because she gets mad if we sign up for pest control. the cousin, because she works in pest control. The ants are in our home. Yeah. So her cousin tells us, like, sends us an Amazon link, and she's like, buy this. This has the same stuff the professionals use in it. Put it outside. Don't put any of the bait in your house. The bait's going to draw them out of the house, and then they'll die out of the house, and it'll be good, right? So it gets here today, and after I mowed the lawn, I was like, let me try this stuff out. So I open up the sprinkler of it, and it's like, send me that link. I will. Wait till you hear how good this stuff works. I've never seen any ant killer work like this. It's crazy. So I open up the container and I look at it, and it's like these yellow crystal granules. Emphasis on crystal, because I'm pretty sure this is crystal meth for ants. I go outside and I look at an ant pile. There's no active ants on it. Nothing. These are really small granules, right? And it has like a shaker top. So I shake some of it on the ant pile. 8 trillion ants launch out of the hole, and they start grabbing all of the yellow powder like chunks and just dragging it back into the hole as fast as they can. Instantly. There was no delay. I literally fed them crack cocaine, and they exploded out of the hole and just started pulling it into their nest. Instantly. Every ant pile I did that. Instantaneous. It was crazy how fast it was. I've never seen anything like that. So I went and did the whole perimeter of my house, because there's like mulch beds around the house that all the ants are living in. Just went the whole perimeter of the house, sprinkled it everywhere, did extra piles where I saw the piles. It's apparently like pretty potent. Like it's a big like wash your hands, don't track in your shoes after stepping anywhere near it. Like, drop that link here. I'll link it here. Genuinely amazing product. Thought we were in Florida, now we're getting Colombian back. Yeah. Yeah, this ant stuff was crazy. Incoming Amazon. No, I know how to share the correct links. Shouldn't put it on my steak. I mean, if you're an ant, that steak would taste great. It would just be your last steak. Alright, this is the stuff. It worked. It was crazy good. Old-timey skull and bones. It looks pretty lethal. Like, you open it up and it looks like it kills things. It's just in like an unmarked black bottle with just a little label and a picture of a giant fire ant on it. It works. You can also like treat a whole yard in it if you want, like put it in one of those sprinklers. But honestly, the top of the bottle has a sprinkler, and the stuff is kind of sticky, so it doesn't come out fast. So you can just walk your whole yard and like baby powder shaker it. Only 21, a can of... Yeah. And I swear this just killed every ant in a 50-mile radius. Like, they're probably already dead. And it was real advice from a real, like, pest control person, too. So, like, you know it's the good stuff. Alright, I feel like we haven't played the game in a while. We need to lock back in, boys. We need to lock in. We need to focus. It's advice from a pest control person who doesn't care if you aren't paying them. Yeah, because it's family member pest control. Just got the new hard mode boss down on Night Rain. You gotta, like, lure Jesse and Tom into a lobby with you so that you three can play. Jesse was playing more Night Rain yesterday. And I think he has it on PC and PlayStation now.
Another curious vision.
Just PC? I thought you had it on both. Can't even get to the easy bosses, Sag. You need the 9-3 Tom carry.
Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated.
For research
The
purposes.
cities are cut off from one another.
For
And
research
so,
purposes
to
later.
bring all of Australia into
In
the
my
Cairo
private
network,
room.
we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid.
She got feet? Oh, you can't zoom in on
Several
feet.
facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to
Cam
the
1
first
foot down.
facility.
Feet.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it, and
How deep does the naked torso have to go?
to joining the chiral network.
Just deep
Needless to
enough.
say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiral.
God, I hate having to listen to Die Hardman ramble on again. I'm skipping this. Any other voice would have been perfect.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can.
No nips, it's
He's
AI
an
generated.
excellent advisor to us as
True.
well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Ooh, I can garage again. New decals. I still like the Porter decal the most. With that hand clasp necklace on, for real. That thing would freak some people out. You could do some hard cosplays from this game. There's some really cool character design. Like, imagine just having a full Porter outfit like this. Okay question, okay answer. Duct tape a bunch of Amazon boxes. True. Cause that's a mood. Probably. Fragile's a little bit of a wacko, so. So this is Australia. Don't I have a mission? Deliver the chiral decontaminator to the government's base.
With new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
The route planner is actually so good.
Delivery route finalized.
Also true, yes.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far. And
APAS enhancements? Ooh, this is new.
Preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a...
This is
Due
cool.
to the timeless nature of the beach, its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more experiment.
This is neat.
APAS enhancements are now available.
We have a skill tree. They added a skill tree with like assignable points at no shot. Generates sound waves that are precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps, effectively neutralizing them and rendering his movements almost silent. Continually recording an analysis of Sam's footsteps allowed this enhancement to be developed. Liv, we're in Australia! We just traveled from Mexico to Australia and we're saving Australia. We landed in Perth though, so I don't know if we want to save that spot, but reduce the recharge time of the Oda. Okay, I don't care about that. Augments your canteen's water filtration abilities, allowing it to fill more quickly. Yeah, I don't care about that. How'd you get to Perth? There's a gate that opened in Mexico, and we were able to like time travel warp to Australia, and we landed in Perth. Improved MP bullets. Doubles the terrain scanner's range. Sensor mode change. Instant cargo binding. Okay, I'm gonna go silent footsteps and improved MP bullets. And I guess water filtration just because I have points to spend. This is very cool. I did not expect a little skill tree like that. That's so cool. Play the first game, IDK, how there's even a second. Oh, this game's incredible. I have many. They spent a long time on the second game too. It's like 6 or 7 years in between. Oh, based on the ending of the first game, okay. I can hear the raccoons outside. I love these structures that have been visited by so many people. They just have 100,000 likes on one structure. What's the premise of this so far? So you start off a little bit in the future. Lou has grown up a little bit. The BB that you saved from the beginning. He's like 1.5 years, 2 years old, a little toddler. Fragile comes back in. She says, "Hey, we need your help again." So you're like, "All right, I just need you to watch Lou." And you're like absolute best buds with Lou. Like you've got all these pictures and stuff with him. He's all grown up and cute and you love him. He's your whole world. You're taking care of him. Fragile babysits for him. Where's the babysit pictures? Fragile babysits and takes care of him, sends you little updates. You connect some parts of like Mexico and then people break into your house and murder Lou and almost kill Fragile. No, the world didn't get cured. So they kill your baby in front of you. Not quite in front of you, but you relive it through Fragile. Your baby's dead. You watch his spirit like crawl back into his housing. And then Sam goes on this like 30-day insane bender, killing himself every day, like gun to the head, revolver, brutal killing himself because he can respawn. And he's like Tom's theory is he's searching the beach trying to find Lou's soul. So then Fragile checks in on you after a month of that, and your guy Sam looks horrible, like hasn't been eating, no sleeping, drinking all the time, killing himself every day. And she's like, all right, we need you to come with us to Australia. We need to get you out of this funk. So, and he has gray hair. Yeah, his hair went gray and everything. Like, he looks terrible. That's how you know it's bad. So they take you on this new thing. They now have this, like, ship that they can travel through the beach, like through the dead world and the cold and stuff, to like move location to location. And you know, she gets you all cleaned up and everything, and you're like, all right, we're gonna go get Australia hooked up to the network. And Sam is now carrying around the pod with Lou's like dead spirit in it. And one of the other characters mentions, and then Fragile shushes him, that that pod is empty, but Sam is hallucinating that the baby is still there in the pod. But as far as Sam's concerned right now, Lou is in the pod with him, but we know Lou is not in the pod with him. Was that... The pics of her and the baby aren't real? No, those were real. That was at the beginning. But when we came back from helping her with the Mexico is when Lou dies, and that's when the baby was no longer real.
Your Ultradeck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your Ultradeck's movements as you proceed.
As long as Fragile's okay. Yeah, as long as Fragile's okay. Okay, well this was way further from my bike than I expected. Yeah, dude's gotta be mega strong. The new bike is really cool. So, like, normally I can see the BTs when they're close. Where are they? I don't see them anywhere. Maybe it's, like, way down there. Is this gonna hurt me? I'm gonna do it gently. Yeah, nice and gentle. Oh, I see one. Oh, why does that look really big? Why does that look huge? Oh. Oh, yeah, it's because we're in Australia. They're bigger. I'm positive I brought a machine gun with me or an assault rifle. Where is it? Are you dying? I can't tell. There we go.
The BT deterrent function will cease operating momentarily. Be advised that this function must be recharged to resume operation. The BT deterrent function is now recharging. Operation suspended until charging is complete.
Is that a phonetic typed Australian accent? They are bigger. There's another big one. Maybe it's New Zealand. Wait, so are BTs just absolutely gigantic in Australia? I can't handle those. I swore I brought a machine gun with me. I don't think I can go up that. Uh-oh. Might be in a situation now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. He did this a lot last game, too. What do you mean? Not good. Not good. Not good. Large, scary, large, big, go fast. Okay, we're literally fine. We're not fine. We're not fine. We're not fine. Go faster. Go faster. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. I lied. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Come at me, BTs. Oh, okay, I took some damage. Hold on. Okay, we're fine. We're actually so fine. They can't stop me.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Are they gonna do this stupid God of War thing too, where Mimir and Atreus overhelp you? Is there somewhere we could cross more easily? I drove across it in a motorcycle in a fifth of a second. Like, what do you want?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and request.
can't you?
He speaks Australian.
Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo.
He speaks Australian.
That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show
I didn't
up.
expect that.
Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Yeah, I damaged the cargo pretty bad. That's fair.
Thanks for bringing it all this way. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Like everyone says, you're a man. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Yeah. New Australia region unlocked. Ooh. The bowler gun. I liked the bowler gun. The bowler gun's really cool. Firmware update. Motion scanner. Adds a motion scanner to the Odra deck. Firmware update. New backpack attachments. I miss the backpack attachments. So the grenade pods are so cool. Ooh, more memory on my APAS enhancement too. Porter grade increased. Augmented motion scanner. Allows motion scanner results to be displayed for longer. We just unlocked a lot of stuff.
A chiral communications transmission.
What's up with your glasses, man?
With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes.
Among
It's
Us?
bad enough, but out of nowhere,
Can any real-life Australians confirm if this guy's accent is natural or if he's hamming it up for the voice acting?
watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plategate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least
Sounds fake. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like hamming it up. Like he's really adding to it.
share the data we have about the continent.
That's a 40-year-old Queensland tradie.
The brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
It's like my bad impression of Australian. Aren't you Australian? Oh, is it? Would this be like the equivalent of like the Valley Girl, like overemphasized American accent? Like when you tell somebody to do American. Oh, former English, now Aussie. Like you just pick the most extreme American accent, and this is the equivalent of that. This doesn't really feel like extreme though. But it feels extra.
Take the bowler gun, for
It
example.
is actual Australian.
With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least,
Pretty accurate for that region of the map too.
update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time.
Okay, so that's what the
Sure, it'll
motion
come in
detection
handy
is.
down the road. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid.
Most people
The
meet day to
difference
day
is the
last
presence of armed
laid on this
belligerents we
heavy.
call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy time.
Yeah, I decoded
You
it.
cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
He said down under. I'm convinced he's a real Australian now.
To a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
Why does Australia have to have the freakiest? Oh, they do. They have the...
Before I forget,
you get here and the first BT you see is 5 times the size of an American BT.
But I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a
Are
great
those
shot with a
Watchers?
sniper rifle.
Maybe?
But after this and that,
I thought the Watchers would be something different though. But maybe that is the
tied to a
Watchers.
shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his data and schematics, it should help us all. I'll follow this request.
Thought they had dots, maybe?
That was excellent work, Sam. With the
BT born
government
from
now
dead
part of the
bodies.
chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of all.
I cannot listen to Die Hardman talk.
To extend network, the association.
Any other voice, man.
Access the.
Any other voice, man. The magpies. Alright, check this out. Check this out. I can get grenade packs again. Yes. Dude, I loved the grenade packs. Armor, spare ammo container. These were my favorite thing. Booba. Dude, you could have so many grenade pouches. Wait, I can just keep going? I'll just keep going. Give me more. Okay, I ran out of resins. Look how many grenades I can carry. Add more to your total weight. Yeah, but it puts it so that it's not up on your back, so it's not all awkward. And I have 2 down here now. Or I already had those 2. Fabricate equipments. Blood grenades. Oh, I used up all the resin from the facility now, though. Oh, no. Well, all the grenade storage in the world and no grenades to store. Time to go rob another plate. True. Oh, we do have sub orders now. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do the sub order first.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route. This cargo has...
Breakable cargo. Yeah, we're gonna do this one on foot.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel pack. We've also provided... Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance. Try experiment.
Ooh. I can get Australian camo now. And there's more enhancements. Yeah. Australian. Now I'm ready for Australia. Yes, I am. You get a special cutscene when you play this on your birthday? That makes sense, because they do ask for your birthday in the beginning.
Be counting on you, Sam.
Big Data wants my
I can
birthday.
perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Use the doll man to survey the area. Oh, wait, that's kind of cool.
Ready to launch.
That's pretty cool.
Reconnaissance complete.
All right, I like it. I like it. In-game explaining drone kit, yeah. That's so sick. That one was cool. I like that one. I was ready to be annoyed at him being like, from now on, I'll tell you where things are. But the fact that it's just launch him in the air and look through his eyes, very cool. Whoa. Whoa. What was that? That's a fancy ladder. That's kind of cool. Australian ladders. Didn't know they made them like that over there. Didn't know we were so far behind in American ladder tech. Ladders go in reverse over there. Oh, you slide up but climb down. Gonna call every new upgrade Australian X. I mean, makes sense. Oh, you said, am I? Yes, the answer is yes. Noble Rot Wine. Dang, they got Scarlet Rot here too? That's crazy. So I guess Elden Ring and Death Stranding is set in Australia? Uh-oh. Wait, I wasn't expecting BTs. Hold on. How bad are we talking? Like real BTs or just like be slightly aware? Probably like fake BTs. He didn't want to be someone's belt again. They might have. I think they're less fake now. Yeah, now they're feeling kind of real. Yeah, they do have dots for their eyes. Those are the Watchers. I still didn't make myself a machine gun, did I? Nope. I have one blood grenade. Wolf, hello, homie thruster. I need that Circle K. This might blow your mind, but it's called Circle K on Spotify. No way. There's one that's like a Moron Rock version. Not Moron Rock. More Rock version. And then the one we listen to on stream a lot is the acoustic version. Both by the same guy. Ooh. So, like, what do I do in this situation? So, like, they're in the way of the direction that I need to go. I just worked a 36-hour unpaid shift at the ball crushing factory. Dang, homie thruster made you do that for 36 hours? That's crazy. Impressive stamina from him, though. Can you throw Dollman up again to see the way? What if I just launch Dollman at a BT? You think he'd be upset with me? I think he could take it. Alright, I think we're fine now. Yo! They got the Northern Lights in Australia? Do it for science. Maybe if I had some weapons to fight back once it went wrong. It seems like there's another one nearby here. Wouldn't those be southern lights? No, weirdly still northern lights. Not sure why. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. That's just a giant cross up there. I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna climb up here. Oh, I see one on the hill. I see one on the hill. Don't notice me. 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 Do you think he noticed me? Do you think he sees me? Distraction. Oh, I missed. That was my only one. Do you think he sees me? Ha 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 ha. Can't get me. Can't get me. I'm too fast. Can't get me. Can't get me. Yeah. I'm the porter. No, 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 no. No. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, that's just a cliff. Alright, where am I supposed to be going? That way.
Commencing route creation. Deliver.
Wait, where's my route that I just made? Oh yeah. Perfect. Couldn't have done it better myself. If I don't look at him, he can't look at me. Yeah. Dinosaur logic. I think we're fine. I'm gonna ignore the footsteps that I hear next to me. Yeah, we're chilling. That was so free. So free. Easiest mission I've ever done. Wasn't even scared. Wasn't worried.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
So easy. Look at that.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
Yeah.
Couldn't have asked for better service. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good.
Found his sports belt.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate what you've done for me, but I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours.
We're gonna have to win him over with more favors.
I don't trust you drawbridge people. There's also no end to the... And if you haven't got what it takes to face... Complete my latest order, though. If it strikes you as an unreasonable... There's no shame in recognizing. You gotta know what you can... All
That's
of which
kind
is
of
to
mean.
say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Did he say throw my life away? Recover the mementos from the BT area. I'm pretty sure I just went through that area and I don't have any weapons and it's scary.
Commencing route creation.
Pretty sure I was just exactly in that spot. I don't need ladders and climbing anchors. I need... blood grenades. And blood bullets.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh my goodness. There should have been like a sign there that said Danger Cliff or something. Keep going around the edge here. Oh, bit of a crevice. Think I can get a ladder across that? Maybe I should have taken both ladders. Oh, I have 2 ladders. I could do a double ladder. Look at that. That's cool. The double ladder thing is very nice. I like that. I see the mementos. They're probably right where that VT is. It's probably fine.
Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Okay, okay. We are chilling. We're gonna be fine. Not if that guy sees me. That's a nice ladder. Damage to the mementos.
Are you okay, Sam?
Delete all your cargo. Channel your inner KG. Send me the deets so I can thumbs up that fine ladder. Yeah! Have you strand connected handshake-aged me yet? Haven't even opened the game. You gotta whip out the strand, you know? Dang, it's crazy how much easier missions are when you actually try stealth. You know how much time I wasted in the first game just ignoring stealth as a concept?
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
A little bit of damage.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
He's gonna say not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Everything's in order. Good work, mate. You
Dang.
are no average porter, mate.
2 stars over here.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain.
Yes, you
Get
oughta.
out your Cupid and finish the job.
Now I have access to fabricating here. I can make blood grenades and weapons and eliminate the BTs. Can check it in game or on PS5? Probably have to do both. I meant in game, but thinking of it, yeah, you probably do have to do it on PS5 first. Ooh, Trank sniper rifle. Neutralizing human targets from a safe distance. Comes with variable scope that has 2 zoom settings. Hold you. Wait, that's cool. I don't think we had snipers before. And smoke grenades? Shields you from the vision of the watchers, too. Ooh.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Get ready to be dono walled? Yeah. Oh, I went back to silent mover instead of adept. Yeah, so it changes. So I got more stealth there, and my stealth passed my servicemanship, so I switched back to silent instead of adept. Bridge link looks like you would be friendly. So like if I got that one the highest, I'd be a friendly mover.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our bards couldn't have crossed sooner.
That's just Kiro. Yeah, Australian Kiro.
Maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
Your trusty shooter?
My sniper rifle. It's an ideal choice for those who prefer to get a bit of advice though. Make sure it's not a silenced weapon. So, and don't think about taking any sniper worth their salt stays mobile. And always remember to account, in a nutshell, you might need to aim at a... And finally, you want to hold your breath. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns.
Okay, the sniper is actually really cool.
Hey now, don't knock granted, but they are effective at blinding them and even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of... Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shot, properly utilized, they're a great tool for... Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor, making things pretty one-sided, or if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can... I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their... Experiment. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill.
Those are your boys?
All the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it
Those are his boys out there. I killed one of them,
bloodshed?
yikes.
For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, working with the government for all that and more. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but seems our friends over at the government shelter...
Australian, he's swearing, yeah.
If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper... Anyway...
Nice. Okay, well, I can use his terminal now and clean up some stuff here. Grab me an extra pair of boots. Grab me a PCC. Get me a trank sniper. Get me a container repair spray. Now I'm ready. What do you mean place in backpack? I have grenade pouches. There we go. Okay, we were speaking English, and then we said Qantas Lounge Boar, and you lost me. You had me in the first half.
Delivery route finalized.
Oh, okay. Airport lounge guys with strong opinions. That's really specific. Oh, yeah. Now I'm ready.
Don't be a stranger, Sam.
Now I am prepared.
one's for you. Thanks for the help.
I'm adjusting his balls. It is. Gotta really adjust them.
Just have to hold it in. No one wants to see that.
Wait, I need to pee.
Just have to hold it in.
I need to pee. Oh yeah, solid stream. My boy's been drinking good. Yeah, that was nice. I grew a nice hardy mushroom too. I'm dying. Okay, I'm fine. And then I just splashed water back on my face out of my thing. Oh man. Okay, I'm fine. It did. Right there is the release valve. He is. I like that there's an anchor here. Whoever put this anchor here saw the path to the right and said, "Nah, I'm gonna put an anchor right here." Yeah, there was an emote purge. Thumbs down. But cats can't. They can. I've heard that. That's a huge special alloys container.
All contributions are welcome.
The Hawaiian hitman just beat Dumpling for the
You
belt.
have more faith in yourself.
Maybe this is MMA related? Yo, it's downtown Australia. Yeah, that's what it's for, Parsley. Yeah. Man, Australia's got fancy ladders.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Construction request climbing anchor. Oh, 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 please no. Okay. Oh, power slap.
Okay, I think we're done. for the help.
Could have used a second anchor here. Oh. It's a bit of a fall. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I got angles of steel. Alright, how far away you reckon you can take people out with the sniper? Like if I post up behind this rock. My ankles just screamed. Here. How far can I launch Dollman for a reconnaissance here? Oh wow, I can actually mark people from here. Look at that. Nice.
How'd I do, Sam?
Not nearly enough try. Yeah, I know. Feel like I'm not getting the proper experience here. Alright, how much of a zoom are we talking with the tranq rifle? Let's see. Oh. I was trying to hold my breath, not shoot. Perfect. Got him. First try. Actually, first try. I'm crazy with the sniper rifle. Look at that. First try? It's a good thing this thing has a lot of ammo. Yeah. Just stop wasting so much ammo. Yeah, the gun's just super inaccurate. It's kind of wild. It's got like this RNG like spray pattern on it. Not much you can do about it, unfortunately.
Get it done.
Right.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Give me the option to kick him. Dude's already knocked out cold from the trank gun. Maybe I was supposed to kick all the other guys too, just to make sure. Yo, welcome in, Shu. How we doing? Appreciate you popping in. You already subbed. First time chatter subbed. You must have gotten hit in the war. That must have been where that happened from. I think I parked my bike here. Remember Shoe Nice? I do remember Shoe Nice. Didn't he die? It's a slip disc right there. Look at this. Somebody else left this here. Probably not. I think he's just banned for like self-harm probably.
Sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time.
Yeah, I'm sure they want help.
When we in turn need assistance, we can always build it.
Last vid was 4 hours ago. I actually thought he died. Is that his new name?
That cargo from those troublemakers, did you?
That's the title of his last vid.
Now, let's review.
It's an auto upload from like June 27th on his Fortnite or something. Queensland guy, yeah.
It's an exceptional condition. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I want you to have this data.
Backpack data. Chiral anti-grav device. Device that decreases a backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. The more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater the weight reduction effect. Okay, they added cool stuff. Close. Oh, Qantas Lounge guy.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, I'm back to adept instead of silent. Let's go.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now, and it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect.
Yes, I have.
Given you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with
The Golden Fist? You seem to like this lone commander guy.
Damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader was second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If he can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have
Man, something about how much storyline there is in this game just makes me want snacks. Like, I just feel like I need a bowl of snacks next to me for all these moments.
The way I see it, if he couldn't save them,
I should get some snacks. No, then I'm gonna get my controller greasy and I'll be mad. But like some crackers and hummus could go hard right now, you know? Well, give me some snacks. All right, I'm ready. You have to understand, mate. I can't pay people a living wage if I'm gonna buy my missus her second yacht. I mean, that's a good point, though. It would greatly increase the difficulty of buying your missus her second yacht if you had to pay your workers, you know? Like, that's... no one wants to deal with that trouble. Alright, I got myself... I'm on a boy dinner kind of day. Earlier, I ate tacos covered in mashed potatoes just because I had them. Now I have a bowl of hummus mixed with the leftover taco meat and crackers.
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort North, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort North. Anyway, he's a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements. As one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort North, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you gain the support of a powerful ally.
Wow, those crackers, wow.
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort North, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
They're from that Crunchmaster brand. We got them at Sam's. They're like avocado herb flavored or something. They're crazy. And Caitlin had everything bagel hummus. Neither of which I expected to be that good on first inspection, and they are both insanely good. Wow. I have those. They're really? These are incredible. What do you mean? These are awesome. Wow. Street corn flavor and it tastes the same and gross. This is like one of the best crackers I've ever had in my life. That's an insane take. Wow. Oh, good. Unless I'm wrong. Here, let me grab the box. Where's the box? These are the crackers. They are crazy good. Yeah, those are good. Where is all that flavor coming from? It's gotta just be like MSG or something, right? Maybe they're just really salty. And I just love salt. Those were so much better than I expected.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
I'm a big fan.
Order completed. Well done.
Good eye with us, dude. Crunchmaster avocado chili lime. No, these are avocado toast. They're different. Avocado toast. We have anti-grav down here. Salt and pepper flavor. I bet salt and pepper would be good. Probably better than chili lime. This you, it was similar profile pics too. Read box. Wait, why are there two flavors? It says avocado toast, salt, and pepper. Why are there two flavors to it? Huh. Salt and pepper flavored avocado toast. Cracker. Yeah, I mean, the flavor on it says the third ingredient is avocado salt and pepper seasoning. Huh. Whatever it is, I like it in my mouth. street corn flavor better, but has milk. Unfortunate. Dang, you could draw peepees with these. Wait, I can draw a peepee with this. Hold on. Hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. The proportions aren't quite there. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're talking. Yeah, I'll keep my extra grenade pouches. I was gonna say I could fit another chiral device here. But I think having a PP is funnier than making my backpack more efficient, you know? Like, this is much funnier. PP. I wonder if there's a more top of PP shaped patch I could put on there. Yes, there is. Both of these are good options. I think this one is the correct one. Yep. Yep, that's it. That's it right there. Not the mushroom? I could try the mushroom. Oh. Oh. Okay. We're back. Now that's a backpack right there. Dang, I just want to eat more of these crackers. The whole point was to eat them during cutscenes, but I'm just ready to eat more. They're so good. Just got to get it out of my system. Yep. Still very good. Get the next location fast. I was gonna, but it looks like a bunch of fighting and a hard mission, so I'll just eat my snack. Bro chooses food over a fight. Mm-hmm. Do you think they used to make, like, protein shakes in, like, medieval times? Obviously not like a real protein shake, but like they kind of knew like me need meat make big strong whenever they could get meat. Do you think anybody ever like boiled the meat and just mashed it up and drank it for efficiency? Probably, right? I don't know though, because meat was probably a big delicacy. Yeah, they just kind of ate what they could get their hands on. And they probably like relished it and enjoyed it and didn't know what a calorie was. Oh yeah, true. If one of them was injured and couldn't chew, they would have done that. Yeah, primitive jaw surgery. So yeah. Yeah, I guess they did like a lot of stews and broth. And I mean, they didn't waste anything. I've been watching this dude on YouTube who goes into a lot of medieval history. And just for an example of how little they wasted, they peed and pooped in different holes. The poop hole was a burial hole for poop that got dug up for the next crop season. The pee hole was stored like in a waterproof kind of like bowl or bucket or something. And they would like ferment the pee long enough that the ammonia solution became strong enough for them to bleach their clothes with. Like they didn't let anything go to waste. So yeah, they were probably boiling all of the bones and fats of all animals and making like protein broths out of it. They really were. That's something this medieval history guy that I watch a lot talks about. He's like, it's very easy to think that people, you know, 500-600 years ago were dumb. He's like, they were not dumb. They had like different priorities and like skill sets, but they had like extremely advanced everything for their time. And a lot of the skills they had are like completely lost and foreign to us now. Viking hygiene. That sounds interesting. All right. I finished my snack. I'm going to put it away. I had enough snack. I'm dying again. Man, those crackers really put the crack in crackers, though. I ate like 6 more on the way to the kitchen. Y'all gotta get a hold of some of those. Go to Sam's Club. Yeah, I wouldn't look too deep into it there, mindset. Don't overthink it. Thinking's not permitted in this chat anyway.
Commencing root creation.
They were vain? What vanity things did they do? Wait, bola guns work on BTs? I didn't realize that. Wait, that just cleared my thing?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Ha! Look at the pee-pee on the bag.
Come back again soon.
I wanted to try this.
Okay.
Oh, I can't pin that one anymore, KG. Apparently goes against a partner agreement. I think it's technically against it to even have it lurked in the chat or typed in the chat, but I'm letting that one go until we hit the partner. Yeah, I found that one out recently. I didn't know that one. Okay, fine. Yeah. You can pin balls. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I can tie my backpack. Offload backpack, equip strand. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Oh, weird. That's kind of cool. So I can just like clear these requests people leave and like send them things. Nice. I can farm likes. When somebody puts these down, how many boots do you think they get? Or once it's cleared, is it cleared? Is tools / fieldwear not boots? Oh, I wasn't in the circle. Nice. Tools, fieldwear. I could just do this all day. And it's one time? Yeah, probably. I'm getting so many likes. Is this a new one that just popped up? From Cream Team? Oh, this is my bike. My bike is heavily damaged. Ooh, a speed boost. I don't even think I have the Western Environmental Observatory yet. You know what that is? You know what that is? I know what we're doing, boys. Oh, I can't do them yet. Dang. This is where you repair the roads. There's gonna be roads. That's a river. Looks like these spots are gonna be roads. Yeah, I did leave it out in the rain. But they're acting like this rain is like some kind of cataclysmic event rain that ages everything it touches and destroys things, you know? It's just rain. Oh. Okay then. I guess I'll use the bridge. That was not good for the cargo. Tom says family 33 times in the movie. Not enough. Dude, this is such a cool ability. It's like a portable watchtower. This is awesome. I just realized he's blinking when we're looking through his eyes. Wait, ready? Watch, he's gonna blink. He blinks! That's so funny.
Okay, Sam, heads up. Doll man reporting in.
Capture card freaking out. Hey, I'll take it. Uh-oh. They saw me fast.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Enemy heard a gunshot? Yeah, okay. Sure, man. Sure, man. Why wasn't there any kind of warning that that would attract attention? Okay, and now, under the cover of smoke, right? Yeah, now they have no idea where I am. Now I flip back to the tranquilizer. They'll have no idea. They have no idea where I am. This is a perfectly executed stealth mission. Notice how I'm still crouching so they can't see me? They have no idea. And then I'll I'll let another smoke grenade out. And then I'll sprint across the smoke cloud and they'll have no idea. Yeah, they don't know where I am. And now I'm in the hologram. There's all kinds of stuff in here. A shotgun with rubber pellets. Nice. Did you see him think he could see me there? Oh, that is shorter range than I thought. He'll never know. They'll never know what hit him. They have no idea I'm here. They can't see the giant cargo above my back. They don't call me Sam Stealth Man for nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. My bladder's empty. Oh, I gotta top off my bladder. Make sure I'm ready to pee at a moment's notice. Alright. Okay. Wait.
You gonna whip it out with him just looking right at you? Yeah, like fuck you are. No,
oh, it didn't let me pee on him. It didn't let me pee on him. Oh, man. I had one goal. Literally, I know. I can't believe they didn't let me pee on him. That's crazy.
You a porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. That was incredible. Wouldn't want to get on your bad side. You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now.
Looks like we have a lot of Australia to get on the map here. I mean, I guess just 2 more in this, like, immediate region, but... Ooh, let's go. Grenade pistol. MP grenade.
Now displaying your current order.
No way you could travel at distance at that time. You're telling me you can't casually walk across Australia?
Online at long last.
This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate. More accurate data will definitely make travel safe. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing it. Some theorize that the UCAs can... it may also serve you to know that there are 4 environment... If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate. Anyway, you should already
Next
have access
plate
to the
gate?
data.
Are they going to take me to another continent?
Managed to get that pole.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage.
Did you ever see DS1 speedrun? I did not. Is it crazy? Is it like super glitchy speedrun, or is it like a glitchless one?
We've also shared data for while it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo. Naturally, it'll fit snugly in. Our last contribution, like other skeletons you may have used, this particular model, however, when you boost it to move faster, or when it'll consume battery. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator. You ought to take one out. It once ran through this region. If you scrounged up enough materials...
Yeah, it's time to build a road. Tom, log on. Tom, I need you to gather materials for the road.
It's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Having said all that, east of this... Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble. I've posted a sub-order for this task. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard
Does this
work.
break monitor? I can open it on my phone.
Officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help.
Oh, it's
So I
very
encourage you
broken.
to take a look if you're interested. You can review
It's
the available
3
requests
minutes
by
long.
bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find
Hello?
a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond.
That's
Best wishes and
hours.
safe
Oh, it's
travels to
hours.
you, my
Okay.
friend.
I thought it was
Work,
3
Sam.
minutes long.
The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that,
So there's some kind of weird jump bug
and rest up.
where you
I
can
imagine you're
close the
both pretty
game and get
tired.
infinite jumps.
And Norman.
Did it link to time? Yeah, like the jumping thing. Where he's just like jump launching across the map. If you achieve the highest possible evaluation for a standard order, you will receive one of the following additional evaluations. Depending on the difficulty setting of your current playthrough, Legend, Legend of Legends, or Legend of Legend of Legends. So I would get Legend of Legends.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route found.
Alright, we got new stuff. Battle Skeleton and Battle Skeleton Gold because I bought the Deluxe. Kinda crazy that I just get a gold one. Kinda wild. Worth. Absolutely worth. Does this not work on BTs at all? Oh, it does. It's actually super good for BTs. Auto aid request analyzes your current situation and automatically issues aid requests to provide support for the next order. Whether or not aid will be received depends on the goodwill of your fellow porters, but aid requests have been known to lead to new connections, online use only. That's kind of cool. Aim assistance. Don't we already have aim assist? I like that. I'd rather get rid of something like this. What do I need? 80 to get there? Improved MP bullets. Get rid of faster scan recharge. Probably where most of those requests came from. Yeah, that makes sense.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Well, that's new. What is that? Oh, that's the boat. That's just how the boat moves.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Quick, Australians. What is that? Is that a hedgehog? What is that? Australians, go! Echidna? Echidna? Those are real? You can't tell me those are real. It's a waka-wak. Why am I walking like that? Look at my spine, man. Oh, I was in crouch mode. Okay. Wow, we're so much faster. Yo, wait. People are repairing the roads. Wow, the benefits of playing this with like active players. Ooh, VR training program. Oh, I'm so tempted to get sidetracked rebuilding all the roads like last time. I'm so tempted. Okay, I can at least contribute crystals. I have a lot of those.
Anybody out there?
Whoa. Somebody called back. Does that mean you're near like another person in game? Somebody else is near here.
Hello? Anybody out there?
There's someone standing right next to me. It's a hologram guy? No, it's a real person. Where am I going? Complete opposite way of where I was supposed to go. Dang, I forgot how much better movement is with the exoskeletons. Immediately nicer.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Box have pizza in there? Not yet, but we did have to deliver pizzas last time. Oh, I'm supposed to go here. Am I not on a mission? Go to your private room. Didn't I just spend a minute prepping for a whole mission over here? I am confused. Oh. I swore I picked up a submission. Hello? Yeah, standard order. Guess I can also take this other one while I'm here. Oh, they're kind of not in the same spot. I'll do both, why not?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
So cool seeing the roads up. Makes life a lot easier.
Did you notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Yeah, they're not getting help.
Expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh, I got the Legend of Legends grade. Nice. Ooh, increases the total number of strand contracts I can have.
As always, thank you. Hope we can get...
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks for looking after us.
Awake and I wish I was still asleep. Have you considered reclosing your eyes? Restore Smoke Hill Mine.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Maybe already waking up and going to sleep too late. But if tired, wake up. Get more sleeps, you know? Ignore responsibility. Choose sleep. Easy solution, really, when you think about it.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Man. This one's for you. Man. Thank God. Thanks for the help.
This ability doesn't ignore me back. Is this everyone who's just worked on the road? Can I just do this?
Thanks for the help.
There's a light! I've been saying there needs to be a... Yes! Look at Tom. He's a silent handler, level 2. Dang, he has 0 Legend of Legends evaluations? It's kind of crazy. I have 1 Legend of Legends evaluation. Kind of crazy. Oh, these are all just people I gave aid requests to. I mean, I'll just connect with people. I like sticking my strand in people, you know? So yet to figure out what this is about. If it makes you feel better, paying attention won't help. A toast and a hot chockey. Oh yeah. Australian seasons are backwards. Oh, Kyotex, we're in Australia now. Look at this. We're in Perth. There was a time portal from Mexico to Australia. We're in Australia. We started in Perth. And we're unlocking a few of the areas over here. I don't know if we're going to make it to Eastern Australia. Can't see the whole Australia from here. I'm in Australia. And I've confirmed with a few real-life Australians that this is just what Australia is like in real life. And everyone has agreed that this is just Australia Simulator. Ran into any kangaroos? Well, the first thing that happens when you get here is the BTs you've been fighting in other areas in Mexico and Texas. The BTs here are 5 times larger and scarier, so it's pretty accurate. Well done there, Parsley.
That's the place, huh? Okay. Thank God. This one's for you.
Is this what I think it's gonna be? Is this what I think it's gonna be? Hold on. Wait, this is really cool if this is what I think it's gonna be. I think this is going to be a node for resources. Like once you turn it on, it's gonna slowly mine and you can come here to get whatever it's mining, like special alloys or whatever.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
That would be very cool if that's what this does.
Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little?
Yep.
That way we might obtain the necessary material.
Yep. So you can trade chiral crystals to mine for materials. This is really cool. The old game, when I was doing all the road restoration, you basically just had to raid bandit camps non-stop to get any materials.
Please submit materials.
This is very cool. So this mines ceramics. You can trade 800 chiral crystals to power it. You get 960 ceramics. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna be very heavy. Oh no. I did find out I could do this. I can offload my backpack. And I can strand it and tie it. To make it more stable. Doesn't make it any less heavy, but... Let's see if this helps at all. Oh, and it stays tied together here too. Oh, there's little dudes there. Yeah, essentially, I am the Australian postmaster. Oh, I do, don't you worry. These packages are not getting anywhere safe. Wow, that's how many players have worked on this road. When I scan it, it's just tons of players. Oh, excess materials will be stored in your backpack. Nice. That's also a change from the first one. Before, if you over-provided, it would just take them. Very cool. I liked that.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Well, with how many extra I have, I can just drive down the road a little bit more and hit the next one, you know? Looks like that's it out there. Oh, that also looks like enemies. Yeah, that's enemies. Yep. Maybe they'll be friendly if I bring them a road. Dang, they need a bunch of metals here too. Remember when I said I wasn't going to get caught up with rebuilding the roads again? Guess what I'm going to get caught up doing? I'll give you a hint. It's rebuilding the roads again. I could have never predicted that. He has ceramics. I need metal. I'm gonna try to locate some metals here. Stealthily, of course. Alright, so here's the new strat. We get up close, right? Well, there's apparently BTs here too. We get up close. We throw Doll Man in the air. We get a good scan. Communications disruptor. That's new. Guy there. Guy up top. Guy there. Yep.
On my way back! And we're back.
The implication that there's BTs here mixed in with the brigand people is alarming. Whoa! Oh, okay, alright. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Hold on. There was only one of you when I scanned from above. Why are there now 3,000 of you? Where'd my shotgun go? Okay. I think we got kind of lucky there. Oh! Oh, he has a machine gun turret up there. Okay. Oh, they have a vehicle out there too. Alright, it's time to try the new weapon. Effective. Good job, Moslems. They've been trained well. They understand to roast fluff. Okay, that's kind of overkill. Okay, alright, ready? Watch this. Watch this. Smoke grenade. Oh, I don't have the sniper on me. Alright, maybe I can like semi-auto tap with this. Okay, I just remembered these are lethal bullets and I'm not supposed to kill people or it'll cause massive void outs. So let's not use that gun. Let's not use that. Unless MP is fine, but I don't think MP is fine. I think MP is kill. Yeah, I'd say this went pretty well, honestly. I'd say that is a pretty solid stealth mission. Stealth, yeah. I don't think we were detected. Oh, my boy's tired. I'll let him chill for a second.
It's break time.
Hey, Sam. You know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
How? Yeah. At the end of the day, if there's no one left to detect me, I am stealth. Can I just fall asleep? very true self. Really messed up contact there when I rubbed my eye. Can just walk in, kill the target, walk out. Yeah, that's about how I'd play Hitman. It wouldn't go well for me. Alright, I'm gonna need there to be some metals in here. Okay, there is no metals in here. Oh, it looks like you can use their mounted machine guns up there. There's also no metals in here.
Don't worry, you got this.
Right.
No metals. A lot of other cool stuff. New vehicle. That's pretty cool. Makes your score horrible, but it works. Yeah, but that's like stealth score, you know? It's kind of made up. Killed no one. It's got both. received likes from Lou.
Okay.
Appreciated that both methods worked. How high can I go with this? Oh, I can't get those. They're under the road. Oh no. Oh. It's something to do with the menus. Ja, printer. Timer Diplo 700, I know.
Make it all the way. Did a little restoration. We'd already written this off as lost. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you.
Backpack data.
Take it, please.
Device that reduces the amount of damage taken from electrical attacks and used to recharge battery. Nice. Bandwidth is increased for chiral stuff. Oh, and we just got more metals too. Let's go. Ooh, I prestiged my porter rank. Whoa. Whoa. A lot of stuff just happened there. I'm now a mover level 2 and I'm an expert mover. Good thing we saw everything that happened there. Oh, is it frozen for you guys? How do I fix that? Good thing I bought this for $150 yesterday. Nope, it's okay. It looks like the 4K capture utility crashed again. 4K capture utility is already running. Sick. Even though I already closed it. Sick. Yep, already running. Please quit the application first. What's the keybind for Task Manager? So I don't have to do Alt Control Delete. Control Shift Escape. Okay, 4K capture utility, end task. Okay, 4K capture opened back up. And now, because every time this program launches, it launches under a different iteration of the window, I have to use OBS to change the window capture name again. There we go. That sounds like it's gonna delete my System 32 there, Neko. Okay. I learned a couple things when all this just popped up. Okay. So see how my top one porter prestiged to yellow instead of green? That's when mover changed to level 2. So mover is like your porter rank, right? And that level 2'd. And then my servicemanship crossed over 20 as well, and it went up to expert, which changed my title to expert instead of silent again. So it looks like based on what you do, you could either be friendly, expert, brave, or silent mover. And then your mover level is determined by your porter rank.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, it's a good reason to restore any other...
Yeah, any mines I can find, I definitely want to do.
Yeah. North of... Used to be you could find active mines because of the gold rushes. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding.
Can I make automated trains?
I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old
Trains?
railways.
Hold on.
If you head
Hold
north,
on.
You can see it for yourself.
Did he say Factorio?
Absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer. Even better, it'll also goes without saying. Be sure to give it
Order completed. Well done.
Still got the capture stuff? Oh, okay. I have to... It's so dumb because I have my monitor input switched to HDMI 3 instead of DisplayPort, which doesn't make this the main monitor for some reason. So like any application now, I have to click on the taskbar. Oh, it's doing the capture thing again. I have to click on the... I have to hold Windows and hit left until it's over on my second monitor. Maximize it. Hold Windows and hit right till it's on this monitor. Hit up till it's maximized twice, I think. And then click it again because it unclicks. And then F11. But then it makes bars. So I have to try a few times. Yep, there we go. Oh. Good, Jung. Hope you enjoy the game tomorrow.
Thank you so much.
Wow, this is much slower not on the road. I mean, makes sense, but it's a big difference.
Gotta stretch my legs.
That's another road up. Holy flashbang. Yeah. Very cool. Wonder if there are more road things this way, or if that's where that road just ends. Probably more road that way, right? Is this the, no, that's a generator. Probably have to scan for the road terminals first. He said there was a mine up north. Please rebuild the roads. Didn't I do that? Oh yeah, let's check. Discarded diaries, 2 plate gate fragments. These are from a different area. Well, both of these are easy. They're like right off the roads. There was a package over here for Old Oz as well, from the bandits. What are they called here? Brigadiers? Yeah, that right there. Oh, there was a ton of medals right here. I needed those for the roads.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Yes, I did. I'm gonna go put the metals in the base then. Why do I have a giant thing of ceramics too? Okay.
Please take care.
I like whatever that thing is there too. Man, we have our own fancy bridge now. We don't need that bridge. I'm sorry, 2 a.m. Played a lot of this game today. You saw chapter 3? Yeah.
Oh, we appreciate time after time you've been there for us. You're a son. I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Large spare ammo container. Very cool. More APAS enhancement points. More
We've
chiral
designated more
bandwidth.
materials for your use.
Big material boost. Oh. Game didn't like that one. Timefall generator. Uses timefall to recharge Sam's battery. That's cool.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container creative version with it. That's not an overstatement. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons. That sounds good to you?
Order completed. Well done.
So why is my inventory still so full looking? I had one more aid request here. Recover 2 plate gate fragments. Go get that giant ceramics container first. Oh, is it all the way up there? Oh, good. That's fun. That's what I wanted. That's probably why it got left all the way up there. Every time I see somebody's pea mushroom, it reminds me that I need to drink. My Amazon. I'm trying, Luffy. I'm trying. Oh, this is BT area.
Your guard for BTs.
Okay. This is supposed to work on these guys. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo for it. Did I make 2? Yes. No. Oh. I'll try one. How'd we do? Nope, he's just really mad now. The Watchers are strong. The Watchers are freaky. Those are the Australian BTs. I ran from everything. I did a lot of killing in the first one. I've been much more stealthy in this one. Don't fight if I don't have to. That's very fair with this. I'm trying to be better about that this time. Do I have a ladder on me? This is Australia. There is no option. Very true. Oh. There's something over here. Yep, there's a Watcher. Okay. Do I have a thing? He's probably always tweeting about like Lou and BTs and stuff. Kind of crazy that they made a Twitter for the video game character though. It's kind of cool. Wait, how did I get up here? Usually tweeting about his boyfriend Kojima. I mean, I would be too if he made me the star of a banger game back to back. Okay, about that, it's fun. This game is so good. I played so much of the first one, but I played it like way after it came out. It's so much cooler playing it like in tandem with people when it's active. Yeah, but that's what I'm here for. I'm here to watch a movie, you know? To me, this game is best described as like a 100-hour movie that you have the pleasure of interacting with. But totally understandable if it's not for everyone. Very, very different kind of game. No more Red Bulls. Yeah. We just have chiral tea. Oh, please don't fall. Please don't fall. It claims I'm at the government base. I don't see the government base. Oh, I passed. Yeah, I think it was Monster. I played after the Monster had already been removed. All I had was Bridges energy. Yeah, they didn't have like a infinite contract, so I guess after a few years, it got turned into Bridges energy instead. Was I not here for this? Where am I supposed to take this to? Got those. Oh. Well, do you happen to have an order going to where I'm going? Thank you, capture card. Yeah, that's where I'm going. Played at the end of last year. Might have just been the PlayStation version then. Wait, this is not the vehicle I wanted. Yeah, I played on PlayStation last time too. And mine was called Bridges Energy. But yeah, maybe the PC contract still had it. Or yeah, maybe Sony intentionally removed it. Slanted cliff. Yeah, I fell down a lot of things in the first one. I'm a little better at not falling in this one. Thank you, capture card.
Oh, hey. Always look. Damn near perfect condition. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Can we deliver a monster truck? Hi, Kyle.
You are one
Ooh, did I get Mark II legs?
hardworking
Battle
soul
Skeleton
who deserves this
V2.
data.
Let's go.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a schematic for an enhanced...
Take me a skeleton V2. Nice. So the grenade pistol says empty. That implies that I can just fabricate the grenades for it and refill it, which would be really cool. I guess not. So I can't load it back up. So why does it say empty instead of used like the other guns that are done? And if I can craft the MP grenades independently, why can't I put them into the gun? Huh. Well, I wouldn't have crafted all those if I had known that. Guess I could have maybe done a smaller test. $676 out, yeah. Couple hours on there. These were really cool. I liked this weapon. I did like the sniper rifle too. But I think I like the pistols the most.
thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Going for Kai Cenat's record. I went for 276 days on my first subathon. It was a lot. This is second subathon here. Big thing of ceramics.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I only know him as Sam. I've only ever seen him from this. I know he's in Walking Dead and stuff, but I haven't seen that. To me, he's just this game character.
I'm Sam! Hey, my name's Sam too.
He's in Boondock Saints. Oh, really? Who is he in Boondock Saints? Oh, he's like one of the main characters. Really? Hold on.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders.
Wow, the hair makes a big difference.
We'd given up all hope of it.
Man, I haven't seen that movie in forever. I watched this a bunch with Jesse in college. He looks very different with a short little bowl cut.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Thank you, capture card. Thank you, capture card. Please keep doing it. Thank you. Keep going. Thank you.
Looks like we owe you another one. And I doubt it'll be the last.
What is dogma? A lot of stuff to go on to Lone Commander. Religious satire movie.
I appreciate the hard jacket.
Alright, I probably should wrap up for the night. It is 2:30 in the morning. So I knocked out all the age requests in Australia. I still have some back in the Mexico area. Stream forever. I'll be live plenty tomorrow. Wait, you already are. Ugh. Ugh. 6 hours then back to it. No, I have a little bit of a date day with Caitlin during the day tomorrow. But other than that, I don't really have any like music work or anything like that tomorrow. So tomorrow we should have plenty of time again. But at least for the daylight hours, I'm going to spend some time with Caitlin, which will be nice. Sometimes it's kind of fun to hang out with your fiance, you know? Every once in a while. Go inside the building. Was this one like a real base? No, this is just like a tiny base, right? I don't have a private room here. Is the other one that I can sleep at? Oh, let me just go back to the ship. I want to make it like back to my room. No, that's probably going to start a cutscene. We'll save it right here. All right. I am sleepy. Let me try to get this over here. Let me end the... I cannot find my windows. They're all stacked up on the little screen. There we go. Time to end the YouTube as well. Goodbye, YouTube.